snug would be nice. Snug is better than cold. Anyway, if you will indulge me for a moment, there is a summary for our current progress. Guybrush and Company finally arrived at the home of La Esponja Grande, hidden far below the surface of the ocean. Unfortunately, it lay in a cave guarded by the Leviathan, a giant female manatee! To get past her, Guybrush would have to learn how to understand manatee from someone on Flotsam, and figure out where the crew hid the tongue of the manatee so that he could speak it. Using some grade A interrogation techniques, Guybrush learned that the tongue of the manatee was, in fact, Moose's old ichor funnel, still back in the manatee's belly. He returned and snagged the tongue, giving him the ability to speak a limited number of handy travel phrases in manatee. And now, we continue. Alright, so let's remember how controls work. Click and drag. Alright, yeah, cool. We got all our buddies hanging around over here on the mast. Because we tied them up, because we're cool people. Santino's still
One
interactable?
thing democracy has taught me, sometimes you just need to make an example out of someone to get results.
Frigid,
Excellent.
brah. Frigid.
It's alright, man. He didn't like you anyway. So, Shadowed Mage posited a theory, namely that this involves possession, obviously. Round picture and square picture. Oh no, this is totally gonna work.
I do not make myself clear. Subvert me again, and the next time I get my hands on you, I'm going to...
Alright, so I'm nearly positive that this is going to work, which means I want to mess around with it first in order to find out.
Now the arrow points the opposite way. This should be interesting. Or fraught with peril. Aw, you look so peaceful.
Well, I just had the most magnificent daydream. I was back in my beloved's home. Her smell still plays on my nose. Perfumes of potpourri, the brine of shrunken heads, the balm of broken souls.
Truly, a love to last the ages. Alright, now I want to flip it around again. Because I want to see what happens if I have good old voodoo lady possessing me. Yep, this is 100% gonna work.
What am I doing in this spindly husk? Can't be tripled. Perhaps I've leapt into the decrepit shell of a sailor suffering starvation, or the torpid corpse of a malnourished deckhand.
Whoa. Alright, well then, moment of truth, let's do this. Quality wrench work. The slow zoom in. Bingo.
Whoa.
Oh my god, it's gonna be his voice out of her body.
This voodoo
Surreal.
throne is plush, comfortable, ergonomic. No wonder she never stands up when I arrive. Ah, upsy daisy. She can't get up.
Of course.
But I need to talk to the Marquis de Singe.
Of course. Well, I guess it's time to play around with stuff here. I wonder what's in range.
When you handle tarot cards all day, it's important to moisturize.
Excellent. Yeah, tell me more.
That's where I first met my old pyrite pal.
Oh, yeah.
It's like sitting under the mistletoe. Except for the occasional drips of shrunken head juice.
Shrunken head juice? Why is that a thing?
All the ingredients needed for a big, unhealthy voodoo salad.
How long does this... Oh my god. Please, Guybrush.
All the ingredients needed for a big, unhealthy voodoo salad. All the
Yeah. Why is this not something else? I want it to be something else. I can't click on the throne! Voodoo throne!
The legendary paperweight of Yamala. You can hold down paper like nobody's business.
Curse card. Fracture card. Journey card. Hex me now. The voodoo bell. Instructions? This should be good.
Didn't take the voodoo lady for the forgetful sword. Let's see. For sizzling voodoo action, fill slots with tarot cards. Slot 1, the one who acts. Slot 2, the action taken. Slot 3, the one who receives the action.
Oh man. So if I want curse to fracture, curse to... Who is this person? Is that the voodoo lady? These are some amazing cards. Alright, cool. Hello? Oh, I have the voodoo lady's inventory. This should be
It's a
good.
cocktail napkin with the words Juju Mama and Sesame. Ooh, cryptic.
Juju Mama Sesame? Alright, well, now my headcanon is that the voodoo lady is a burlesque dancer. Man, what a stage name.
It looks familiar, but I just can't put my finger on it.
Please, Guybrush.
I hope this is what I think it is and not what I hope it isn't.
What? Chicken foot back scratcher. Alright, well, first off, it was worth a shot. There's still other stuff to click on over here. Is there? The skull?
Cool sitting behind the giant skull. Like I'm the man. I mean, the woman. I mean, the man trapped in the woman's body. You know what I mean.
I don't think I know what you mean. Alright, so what am I trying to achieve here? I am trying to have... I am trying to have the Marquis come to me. So
spot for
my
a tarot card.
suspicion...
It has the picture of a fractured scientist on it. It's a picture of an incredibly handsome adventurer on his way
God,
somewhere.
Guybrush. Your ego.
It shows a woman conjuring a curse.
My suspicion is that I want the Marquis to arrive at my current location.
I
Which
should probably
means
put these cards on the mat in front of me.
I most assuredly want to play around with trying something else first. Oh, now I have the cards here. So, what exactly do I want to try? I guess I could try and have me fracture... What if I have her fracture me? This is interesting. Oh, wait. I need a... Hang on. I'll put this back in the inventory because I want to look at them.
It's a picture of an incredibly handsome...
Oh, that's the same thing. Okay.
I think that spot is for tarot cards only. I wouldn't want to
was
irritate
worth
Nord
a
Treblik.
shot. Nord Treblik? Oh, God. Right. Okay. Yeah, great. So, yeah, given that I think I know what the correct thing is, let's try some incorrect things and see what happens. Hex me now!
X me now. I wonder what this does.
Huh.
That
That's
was
how I
like
get home.
Massive, instantaneous liposuction. Not that I've ever done that sort of thing.
Cool. Now I know the way out. Well, let's get back in there. Dude, this slow zoom in is so good. It's so hype. Alright, so what if I try this the other way? Ding! Same thing. Okay. What if... What if curse is the action? What if curse is the action? I think I want this more than I want the scientist to be cursing me. So... let's give it a shot.
What a terrible wedgie! I wonder
Wow.
what could have caused this.
Okay, well now I definitely have to try the reverse. There is no question in my mind that I want to see the results of this particular arrangement.
Curse you, Guybrush Threepwood!
That wasn't so bad.
Alright, alright. So now we try the journey, yes? Which way do I want this to go? I think I want him to appear here. I think this is what I want to happen. So let's try it the other way first. I mean, that'll get me out of this chair, right?
I like otters. They're so cute, but potentially ferocious. They are the wolves in sheep's clothing of the sea. Perhaps I could develop genetically flambéed attack otters.
What a weirdo. Oh, okay. So that gave me vision. Which means this is... I mean, there's, you know, only so many options left, right? Come to me, Marquis de Sange!
Enter my mystical lair of voodoo.
Oh,
Bonjour,
how good.
mademoiselle. I have traveled here to... pardonnez-moi, I can't quite remember.
I am fairly confident it's not actually going to let me ask this.
Taking a break from playing around with
Oh.
my... with the hand of Threepwood, hmm?
Quoi? How do you know of this? Are you feeling alright? You seem, how you say, bizarre.
Bizarre is a heck of a word.
I feel great. Lithe. Never better.
That is nice. I will be going now.
Wait, while you're here, I want to ask you something.
Oh my god, no. It's like a train wreck. I'm fascinated. I mean, now I have to find out.
What are the odds of a guy like you and a girl like me?
0! I will never compromise my science for a bunch of fooey and a pile of chicken bones. Will that be all?
Alright, well that was better than expected.
Do you have any secrets you'd like to share? Perhaps concerning Monkey Island?
It's still going on about Monkey Island.
But I hear the wildlife is quite cheeky. Will that be all?
I understand
All right,
that you
let's
speak
get
the
down to
language
brass
of
tacks,
giant
shall we?
manatees. And I'm not referring to your silly accent.
How do you know of this? Yes, I have a book that can teach one the language of these majestic creatures.
Majestic creatures, eh?
Don't have anything on tape? I need to learn manatee, pronto.
I feel no need to give it to you. You will just tarnish it with your mumbo-jumbo voodoo nonsense.
Voodoo
You have
nonsense.
no respect for the sciences.
Can't get over this guy's accent. It's really ridiculous.
Is everyone from your country so unhelpful?
The children of my homeland are indeed the finest the world has to offer. There is a reason we call our country the maternal walrus of the West.
What, pray tell, would be an appropriate reason to call anything a maternal walrus of anything? That's... You're some weird people, Marquis de Sange. Doesn't Sange mean monkey? The Marquis of the Monkey? Unreal. Alright, Yeah, let's threaten him. That
Marquis,
sounds like a good idea.
Bring me the book of the manatee language, or I'll give you an education on voodoo from the business end of a curse.
You make me laugh. This is the sound of my laughter. There will be no curse, because I am not believing in it. With that, I must go.
Oh, time to wedgie the heck out of him. Bang! I will show you the power of voodoo.
Oh, that is the worst wedgie I have ever known. Heavens to hippos, I can practically taste my underpants.
Wow, that is truly atrocious.
No, it is impossible. She could not have done this to me. Perhaps I will bring her this silly textbook, just in case.
Haha! The power of wedgies!
Whoever could it be?
Victory
open.
is
I
mine.
have brought you the language textbook you have requested. My motivations for this act are meaningless. Take it.
Oh, for me? Thanks, Mark. Put it there on the table. Now scram.
Giant manatee in 12 easy steps. Excellent. Time to learn
the
some
enchanting
manatee.
language of the giant sea cow in 12 easy steps.
Hey, the sea cow! They like to eat and rest. Dude, creepy. 12 easy steps later. Excellent. That's perfect. That's
Wow.
frankly
Who
ideal.
knew manatees had such an impressive vocabulary?
Alright, time to get the heck out of this body. And back to the place we know and love. Sick of being the voodoo lady. It's time to be Guybrush again. Alright, so now that we know Manatee, I kind of want to mess around with this again just to see how mad she is.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. Even I'm getting tired of hearing that.
Back again. I'd be angry if I didn't feel bad for this emaciated sword.
Voodoo lady.
I wonder if I
a
can
little
take
younger,
this.
a little thin, well, a little younger.
Alright, looks like we're done here. I see you singing over there. I don't think this is gonna be a karaoke stream, but know that I appreciate that they might be Giants references. Alright, time to go talk to some manatees. Man, how excited are we? Alright, well I can definitely talk to this dude, but the real question is, if I try to, you know, go hang out with Leviathan again, am I gonna understand her roars?
Just to get our manatee to woo the Leviathan.
What if I try and talk to her?
Time I gave this Leviathan a good talking to.
Yeah, this is gonna work out really well. Nope, all I get is roar. Definitely not language. Dude, she's huge, oh my god.
I think she'd rather chat with someone her own size.
There is nothing here her own size. Like, compare that muzzle with this guy. He's big, but he's not that big. She's enormous. Holy crap. Alright, let's chat, buddy.
Here goes nothing. Best start with courtesy.
Courtesy! Unintelligible manatee noises. Whoa, Plankton speaks manatee? That's a first. Hi there, Plankton. Oh no. Terrible at talking to women, huh? Can you do the talking? Oh no! Alright, I guess we're gonna do some Cyrano de Bergerac. I don't think my nose is quite long enough for this, but I guess we'll try it out. Roar! What does that mean? Oh, dang. Oh, man. Oh, is it time to make color puns? Well, if we're talking about buying things... Oh man, all of my skill at insult sword fighting comes to the fore! Time of day? Let's see what my options are here. I don't think I want any of those. I don't think any of those are any good. Why should I give you the time of day? Ho 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 ho! This is definitely going to happen at some point. What are my other options here? Why should I give you the time of day? I lost my watch. Nice. Nice. It's happening. Oh no! This is not information I needed! On the other hand, they're off to hand themselves a good time. So, that's cool. I hope they enjoy each other's company, and I hope I never have to find out anything more about their actions. That would be nice. No, Cryptomancer, you didn't want the undershot? We did it! We found the sponge!
There it is. The legendary Esponja Grande.
Amazing.
Crossed seas, survived an island siege, thwarted countless enemies, 7 give or take, traveled the entrails of
Countless
a manatee, and
enemies.
marine life, all for this one moment.
Hey, the moment I get a chance to access a menu, I'm on it.
I thought it would get bigger.
Dude! It's Grandeing Espongely! Esponging Grandely? Whatever, it's sponging off my pox!
Wow, it works. I feel better already.
Fantastic.
Time to take
That
my
is ideal.
Esponja Pequeño to Elaine.
Oh, I got it! We finally got it!
Everybody's
Gold
gone.
Coronado, eh? Now, I've just got to get back to her and...
Uh-oh. Something has occurred in my absence.
Knew it.
No, Dakava, it's not like that.
You are a backstabbing sponge and woman stealer. This is the end of the line.
Oh!
Look, I thought you swore you'd never serve another tyrant.
In light of recent events, I've had a philosophical breakthrough.
But what about Moose and Noogie? Where's...
Gentlemen, this
Oh my
is
god.
why you always
I really got
gotta find me.
blindsided by Moose? Of all people, Moose? Insult to injury. This is
So what's
elaborate.
plan B?
Very funny. Ow! Ooh, this must be petrified wood. For being homemade by a lunatic, these cages are surprisingly sturdy.
Where did this wood even come from? Man. See? Saving game! Everything's already saved! Alright, what have we got? I have manatee lax, a seahorse head, Elaine's ring. Can I hook
you
something?
know how hard you've made it to tie my shoes?
I'm sorry, but on the bright side, it makes you look tough.
Really? You're not just saying that?
No,
No,
I
she's
am
totally just saying that.
that.
There we go. As expected. Maybe I can sword
Your
things.
sword!
Thanks. It felt like I was missing a part of me. No offense.
Huh. Maybe I just talk to her then. Now that I have given her the sword...
Can you reach the rope holding your cage?
No, I can't get through the top.
Can you reach the rope holding
Can
my
you reach the rope
cage?
holding my cage?
Maybe with the sword.
Too far away.
How do we get out of here?
No idea. This is your kind of thing, isn't it?
Well, you're not wrong.
I'll figure something out.
Better do it fast. Dakava's getting away.
Getting away? Where is he going? Did he take another ship? Alright. Well, we tried hooking a thing. Maybe I can hook the rope?
I'm gonna have to adjust to life with a hook hand.
Maybe I can hook my rope?
If I could just reach that rope.
Excuse me? Why did that work?
Morgan!
Alright.
Can
Now
you reach
cut
the
it.
rope holding my cage?
No, but I bet the blade of Dragoda can.
Success!
Come back with
All
my
right.
sponge!
You're a sponge. Greedy.
You'll never have the sponge or my lady's love.
I don't want it!
Bring me my prize.
Sure thing, boss. I think Santino picked it up.
What?
Oh, right.
Hey, they forgot the sponge.
Lucky.
It isn't, and bring her about. Yes,
Tack
sir.
the
Then
mizens.
empty the cannons on him, me hearties.
Oh,
Hey,
please
Morgan,
don't talk like
they
that.
forgot the sponge.
Alright.
They're coming back. Do something, guys.
Weren't they connected?
First things first.
For real though. Okay, saving game, that's great. Weren't the two cages connected to each other? Like when mine went down, hers went up? Well, if he would just cannon into the mast, we wouldn't have a problem, would we? I guess I can cannon them? Presumably? Seems like a thing.
It is for me to shoot the cannon, and for you to surrender the sponge.
Or I could just shoot the cannon. Oh, I see. He has good aim. Kind of. If I shoot the cannon, he shoots back. Alright, let's get Morgan back.
Morgan! How do I free you?
It won't matter if Dakava sinks us to the bottom of the Caribbean. Take him out.
Oh yeah, that seems like a good start.
Everything going all right up there?
Just peachy.
You don't seem peachy, Morgan. I suspect that's sarcasm.
Hurry! I can't dodge cannonballs forever.
Are you dodging anything? Let's try... Is this a thing? Is this gonna work?
Calling a manatee to the rescue is the best idea I've had in minutes. But this won't work above water.
Okay, we're calling a manatee. Time for more manatee shenanigans.
Where do you
Really?
think you're going? Hand over the sponge, or the manatees will forever mate over your corpse.
Yikes.
Blech. Okay, what else can I try? Can I mess around with a wheel? Or is he gonna stop me from going up the steps too?
Where
Dude,
do you
this
think you're
cannonball is
going?
ridiculous!
Hand over the
Yikes.
How do I stop the cannonball from cannonballing? No, that's not gonna work. Can I crown the I don't think that's a thing, really. Why would this do anything?
I can't reach it. I can't throw it all the way there.
Can't you? Dude! Will you just let me interact with something? Holy hell!
There are many things I'd like to do with that, but shoot it out of a cannon is not one of them.
I need to stop him from shooting me! Oh my god!
Dakava's ship, the Howler Monkey. It might not be the fastest ship in the Caribbean, but it's certainly seen the most fire.
Not wrong.
I spent some good times in that cage.
Already reminiscing. Can I do something with the mast? Does this work? There we go. That's what I
No
needed.
mast like a rubber tree mast.
Perfect.
Bring up another cannon from the hold.
How many cannons do they have?
I can't just leave Morgan behind. Besides, I have to
Ah.
come right back up in 10 minutes.
All right, I guess we're coming up here then. Nope, not going up there.
Yikes.
All right, trying this again. Talking to the mast, and then shooting something at them.
Another cannon. Rapidamente.
Do I have enough time to get up here and do something? Nope. I cannot just dive into the ocean.
Yikes.
Tried that. Alright, so I guess I gotta shoot something at them. Probably the seahorse head.
Another cannon. Rapidamente.
Man, they bring up cannons quick in this, Alright, here. Have a seahorse head.
Sorry, little buddy.
He's resorted to hurling detritus, sir.
Excellent use of detritus. It's time. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is what you guys wanted the whole time anyway, huh? Alright, cool. Well, peace out. We're done here.
Now that I think about it, keeping that seahorse head in my pants the entire time I was underwater probably wasn't the safest course of action.
Oh, now you're thinking about
Well
safety.
played, Threepwood.
And I didn't even have to run anyone through.
Yeah, you let a manatee do your dirty work for you.
That's
Hey,
what I'm all
look
about.
at that.
Are
Must
they
we?
holding hands?
Flippers, but yeah.
A love to last the ages. This is what true romance looks like. Alright, can we please get out of here before this gets any more visceral?
Huh. Where do you think they're headed?
I don't know. Wherever nature tells them to, I imagine.
That's nice.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
About time for her to turn on me. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. The trial and execution of Guybrush Threepwood. Eh? Man, that's quite the commitment.
And Connors? You have a worse haircut than I do.
Oh, dude.
Eric Parsons, all dressed up and no place to go.
You know, a heckler is exactly what these credits needed.
Grossman, that guy again?
Visiting Professor of
Amazing.
Monkeyology.
I need no animation. I live! How many numbskulls does it take to make one of these anyway? Ah, Joe Pinney, the man who taught me everything I know. Everything I know about evil.
Oh man, he even pronounced it evil!
Sitting in a dark room with lava lamps and they think it's heaven.
Oh, jeez.
I don't want to hear it. Amy, are you really a lumberjack or do you just like the plaid shirts? Marketing?
Wow, harsh.
I sell myself. Jake, go talk to somebody who cares.
Man. He's really going through it.
Never end.
You don't have anything funny to say about the interns?
Oh, the playtesters. All that pizza and no idea what kind of meat it was.
Oh man, Dakava and Bug-Eye were the same voice actor? That's pretty amazing.
This is my own voice. Kevin Bruner, he's been around forever. Go away, old man. Randy Tudor, I will end you.
This is like randomly specific.
Oh, like all these people had something to do with it.
I mean, kinda. Oh, is he gonna end up in the chest? I really hope he ends up in the chest again. That'd be great. That would be perfect.
Boring.
Yes! Oh, vindication!
Raise the burning face of hell! At last, I alone rule the interface. I have taken control, and none shall...
That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Get wrecked, Murray. Locked away forever. Or at least till some other poor moron comes searching for La Esponja Grande. Oh, there's still more going on. Amazing.
Feeling right as rain now, Captain. As refreshed as my days as a cabana boy in Borneo.
That's amazing. Also, why is that in your history?
Captain? Oh dear.
That poor kid goes through some stuff too. Alright, I guess we're on to the next one. So, let's see what I can do, shall we? Probably won't finish this tonight, but we'll see. I might have to take a break in order to install the 5th one. In the meantime, hang on a second. Where are you? Monkey 104. Ah! Alright. And as quickly as it ends, it resumes again. I don't even have a save file, do I? Ah, too bad. I was hoping to read out more summaries. Man, summaries give me life. I guess we'll just have to start a new game instead. Oh man, I haven't actually been paying too much attention, like I haven't been looking closely, but there we go. Alright, sure. You can give me the summary.
Treepwood and Morgan Le Fay are blown off when they are swallowed by a lovelorn Leviathan. Much to Morgan and Guybrush's surprise, an uneasy alliance to escape the beast blossoms into a genuine friendship between the pirate and pirate hunter. A tidal shift that
don't
leads
think that
Treepwood
actually
to the
happened.
elusive fox curing Esponja Grande. But Guybrush learns too late that it is the wise pirate who prepares for the inevitable change in the winds as Morgan betrays him and returns him to the scientific clutches of the Marquis de Sange.
Welp. Let's see how we get out of this one. The rowboat. This is a little awkward. A little bit awkward.
$28, $29, 30,000 pieces of silver, mon petit chouchou.
What the heck is a shoo-shoo?
Just as we agreed.
It had better be, or I'll cut the difference out of your fluffy wig.
I got an idea. Why don't you let me go and I'll pay you double what the Marquis is paying.
Don't embarrass yourself, Scrapewood.
Back on the narwhal, I've got an entire kitty full of cold, hard IOUs.
You actually are
Scrapewood,
holding 6,000
You grossly
gold.
underestimate the value of that which courses through your body.
Well, I've got a pretty good idea. Why, my spit alone once won me 8,000 pieces of 8 on Booty Island.
Then you should die.
Incredible
knowing that you
story.
Gave a priceless gift to science. Finally, I've got this Threepwood. I've got the formula, and soon I'll have nothing left than life eternal. Oh, I'm
Life
happier than
eternal.
penguin sliding on its belly.
Jeez. Oh, she's having regrets! Regrets! Whoa. The crap is this? They are completely uninterested in you, Morgan.
What is this?
Ah, it's a welcome back party. I hope they brought ice cream cake.
Guybrush Threepwood. We've been waiting a long time for this.
Hello?
Hey, why can't I stop my legs?
What? No! No, come back!
This cracker croaker's got a date in the court of pirate law. You test tube tinker and Talleyrand.
What?
And then the scurvy dog'll hang.
Who the crap are you? Ooh, the voodoo is strong. It's the face of regret.
Hey, I brought you Threepwood, and you paid me. We're done here.
We'll just see about that.
Oh yeah, get mad, Desange. Get real mad. Hey, we finally made it into the courthouse. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. Jingles. Oh my god.
Found guilty of all charges, you will be taken
Well, that was
to the
really quick.
nearest ship and keel hard until your ravaged skin hangs in tatters from your bleeding.
Guilty? But I haven't been charged with anything yet.
You haven't? Where's that incompetent prosecutor? Right here, Your
Why does he look like that
great.
fish from SpongeBob? Oh my god, it's this
Sorry, I'm
dude.
late, Your Eminence, but old
Incredible.
Stan had to in flagrante his delicto, and there was a line in the washroom.
Belay your excuses, you
Amazing.
sniveling sea weasel.
Oh my
and
God.
Get on with the charges. I've got grog waiting for me at Club 41.
Of
Good old
course, Your
Stan.
Immensity. Your Honor, pirates and wenches of the gallery.
Hey, that's us.
This evening
Yeah.
I will prove beyond a scintilla of a shadow of a doubt that Guybrush Threepwood is guilty of no fewer than 4 heinous crimes.
I thought there'd be 3.
First, that he did knowingly engage in a bar fight that horribly injured the beloved feline of local pirate elder, Hemlock McGee.
And it's still good for him.
Secondly, during this self-same fight, Captain Threepwood spilled boiling nacho sauce on the exposed leg of Bosun Catherine Krebs, hideously scarring one of Flotsam's shapeliest gams. Thirdly, that
Stan
he
is
did
incredible.
conspire with one Joaquin de Oro to craft and sell counterfeit porcelain power pirates.
All about spreading the box.
And finally, that he folded, spindled, and mutilated this previously pristine X belonging to Flotsam's newest arrival, Killick Hardtack.
What the heck?
Yeah, he did that to me.
Captain
What?
Threepwood, having
Right.
heard the grave charges arrayed against
Well-
you, how do you plead?
Let's try and get out of this. Alright, alright. Let's see what we can do.
Plead guilty. Will I get out of here any quicker?
Most definitely.
Great. Then I plead.
After the summary executions by keel hauling, hanging, boiling, and scaphism.
What the heck is
Trust
scaphism?
me, kid, you don't want to know.
I really
Okay,
don't.
then
Well, I kinda do.
I plead not guilty by reason of insanity.
Ye look pretty sane to me.
Really?
Sure, now, but any second I could start using monkeys as needle-nose pliers, or shooting myself out of trebuchets, or doing strange things with rubber trees. I'm crazy, I tells you. Crazy.
The defendant will cease his inane histrionics, or the court will be forced to yank out his tongue with a rusty shrimp fork.
Whoa!
Okay, no insanity defense.
Dude, the pox is strong with this one. Let's keep this going. What else have we got?
Charges are stupid. And believe me, I know from stupid.
Captain Threepwood, you're out of order!
I'm out of order.
The whole
You're
freaking
out of
system
order.
is out of
This
order.
embarrassing pirate legal system is out of order.
The defendant will shut his festering gob before the court shuts it for him!
Well done. Well
Sorry.
done. Alright, I guess I'm just pleading not guilty.
Plead 1000% not guilty. Especially that last one about the X.
Very well. Let it be recorded that the miserably guilty defendant has entered a plea of not guilty. Now, who would you like to represent your pathetic case?
Oh man, I have choices? I don't want... Can Stan represent me? I mean, not that that's a conflict of interest or anything, but let's
Hey,
find
Stan,
out.
Why don't you represent me? For old time's sake.
You mean those old times when you swindled me out of a ship, stuck me in a coffin for 3 months, scammed my insurance company, and
I
got me
cannot
involved
believe his
with
coat.
high-risk doubloon derivatives?
Yes?
Sorry, kid, nothing personal, but I stand to make a bundle in legal fees off these honked-off flotsamites. They really don't like you.
His code is so good. I'm really loving what they're doing with textures. You don't want to know. Alright.
Don't you have some sort of public defender?
A public defender? In pirate court?
A maroon.
So that'd be a no then.
Maroon. What a maroon.
I guess I'll represent myself.
That's right, you will.
Captain Threepwood, are you aware of the old pirate court saying? The pirate who represents himself in court has a soon-to-be keel-hauled fool for a client.
Yes, Your Honor, and I am that fool.
Fine. Your move, counselor.
Here's your briefs, kid.
Oh my god. Dude, I have so much to look at. Okay, hang on. Witness K. Hardtack. Charge, consonant abuse. X-Class. Plaintiff's charge that defendant ruined his perfectly good X is suspect, but plausible. Court hopes he's not just making things up. Recommended sentence, 2p fine, death by hanging. Witness K. Krebs. Charge thigh crimes, and misdemeanors. I'm surprised this isn't miss space demeanors. Discontinuation of Club 41's nacho sauce makes proof of guilt difficult. But court deems it unlikely that some other mix of fluids could have caused Krebs' distinctive burn. Recommended sentence, 23g fine, death by corset. Death by corset? Now this one I am particularly intrigued by. Witness H. McGee. Charge, felonious feline frightening. Plaintiff's pussycat seems traumatized, but court has seen far too many crippled pirates miraculously healed by the tonic of a cash settlement. If that kitty moves an inch, this case is over. Recommended sentence, 1 ball of yarn, death by mauling. Okay, seems fair. Witness J. DeOro. Charge, counterfeit collectibles. Witness testifying in return for lighter sentence. Court doesn't trust stool parrots. Their testimony is only as firm as their last bribe. Recommended sentence, confiscation of sextants, death by 8-sided dice. Is there more? Whoa. Witness G. Threepwood. I think we've heard of this guy. Defendant arrested in possession of tiny sea sponge, which he insists will cure the pox. Court is skeptical, but his confiscated artifact is matter of policy. Defendant also in possession of unremarkable wedding ring that will likely be used to defray his funeral costs. Harsh. And then we're back to the start. Alright, cool. Well, now I know something. Stenographer? Are you kidding me? Tell me more.
Could you read that last bit back for me? Very interesting. I don't even remember saying exsanguinate. No,
Amazing.
I'm not questioning your professionalism. It's just that I don't even know the meaning of... Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Wallace P. Grindstump. What am I holding on to? Just my hook and my briefs. Hey, Sata67, thank you for the follow. What else can I do over here? Alright, what are my options, right? So I have the briefs, I have Stan, a diagram, the pirate code. Actually, this seems like it's going to be a particularly important piece of reading. I suspect I should familiarize myself with
Common
this.
pirates. Laws? Pirates don't need no stinking laws.
Fine, then we'll proceed with the execution.
On the other hand, maybe I could use a few good laws right now.
Right? So tell me
Aggravated
the
on the
laws!
What's that?
That's when you waste the court's time with a bunch of pointless questions.
That would be illegal, would it?
Stinkbeard's common laws for common pirates. Laws.
Oh, again? Alright,
On
fine.
the
So what do we have here? We have an
Why is
X.
it X? Why not T marks the spot?
What's wrong with the X? The X looks perfectly X-y to me.
Hey, hardtack.
Defense will refrain from addressing the bailiff in open court.
Whoa,
Sorry.
my bad. Alright, I guess I'm not gonna do that thing.
Better
No,
put
wait,
Elaine's
no, wait,
ring
hang on.
back, or there'll be matrimonial heck to pay.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm surprised Doro ever fell for that.
I love it. How many of these can I get away
My
with?
name cleared so I can get back the sponge and get busy curing Elaine and everyone else of the pox.
Can you just have other people touch the thing?
That empty nacho plate is making me hungry. That paralyzed cat is creepy.
Oh, the eyes moved. Dang, the cat's alive! Holy crap! I totally thought it was stuffed this whole time. Amazing. Wow. What can I do with this? Alright. So, is that everything? Is that everyone? Can I talk to Stan? Can I look at the diagram? What's the diagram? Hang on. This may or may not be important.
Looks like there was one whale of a fender bender while the winds were blowing out. That's why I always sail defensively and carry state arm insurance.
Oh my god. That's the worst pun you've made all game. Wait a minute. What is this?
This reminds me of the time I kissed Elaine under the mistletoe, and a rotting corpse fell on me.
He's still just waving his hands at no one, isn't he? Alright, Stan, what do you have to say for
Hey,
yourself?
Stan.
No fraternizing between the defense and prosecution while court is in session.
Can I get a recess?
If you want a gab, call for a recess.
Oh, apparently I can. Cool. But for real,
Paralyzed
let's look
cat
at this
is
cat.
Creepy.
Dude. Confirmed. Cat actually creepy. Alright, let's go back to my stand, because that's presumably where I have to... Whoa, there's stuff over here, too. Amazing! Bricks. Painting. Other painting. Alright, let's take a look.
The Right Honorable Justice D.C. Grosscup. 30 convictions, 0 acquittals, no survivors.
What a jerk.
The Left Honorable Justice K.B. Popnecker. Lived on the bench, died under the table.
Left honorable. Cute. Alright, Grind Stump. Wallace P. Grind Stump. What have you got to say for yourself? I've always wanted to be able to say this.
Your Honor, I'd like to approach the bench.
Denied! No one approaches my bench!
Why is this even an option? What am I... Alright, let's object to something.
To what?
To this trial. To your hat. To the way my beard's itching. I also object to the way that guy's looking at me. And to this hook. And...
You will cease your foolish distractions before we come down and cease them for you!
I am so on board with making a mockery of this court. This court is already a mockery of itself. Dang! He's super mad. I need to get him a sponge. Alright. Look at him go! His idle animations are great!
Right! Where were we?
Dang. Whoa! He was pox enraged for a second. He was something else. If he does that, then I can do something while he's doing that? Hang on.
Your Honor, I'd like to request a change of venue.
Where to?
Oh, how about back at your place? Just you, me, a
God.
jug of grog, a loaf of bread, and some scandalous legal briefs.
Captain Threepwood will terminate his clumsy and off-putting attempts to seduce this court at once.
Off-putting is right.
Make me uncomfortable, Lefty.
And Skippy.
Alright, can I do anything while he's enraged? Like, is this gonna work?
Right, where were we?
No. Okay. But I might be able to take advantage of that later. What else can I do? I can complain that I don't know what to do. Sure.
I don't know what to do.
That's why you should have a lawyer, you blithering blatherskate!
Sorry.
Look, Threepwood, it's pretty easy. You can call witnesses for any of the cases. Once
Thanks
they're
for
on
the tutorial,
stand, you
Stan.
can question them, confront them with evidence from the evidence table, if it's pertinent to the case, or attempt to confront them with new evidence that you've brought into court.
You'd best be careful about that last one, though. Nothing gets on me nerves more than a defendant attempted to clog my court with useless chunks of jetsam.
And of course, you can always ask for a recess so you can check your briefs.
Thanks.
I'm pretty confident that he doesn't mean the legal briefs. Call a witness? Just a moment, Your Honor. What does this even do?
Your Honor.
Oh, okay. So let's take a look at the brief, shall we? One more look at the briefs. Court hopes he's not just making things up. Want to start with hardtack? I guess hardtack's first on the list. Let's bring up hardtack and see what we can do with him.
If it pleases the court, I'd like to call Bailiff Hardtack to the stand.
Bailiff Hardtack! Oh, that's me. Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate? I suppose.
Bailiff Hardtack, could you tell the court about your claim against Guybrush Threepwood?
Well, back on Spinner Cay, I was getting ready to bury me modest chest of treasures, you see. My collection of spaghetti strainers, my silver paprika shaker, and so on. When all of a sudden this Threepwood bloke runs up to me, waving his arms and telling me to look out for a three-headed monkey that's right behind me.
I mean, that sounds like something I would do.
Well, naturally, I turned and looked, but there was nothing there. When I regained my composure, Threepwood was nowhere to be found. And worst of all...
Yes?
He dug up my perfectly good ex. It's ruined now.
Oh, come on.
He's all yours, buddy.
Alright, let's present him with an X.
Mr. Hardtack, you say your ex was ruined when I allegedly dug it up.
Aye?
It looks pretty good to me.
Alright, well that apparently is not going to accomplish anything. Can I show him the sponge?
I'd like the witness to hold this mystical sponge for a few seconds.
Objection, relevance.
Well, it could cure the witness of their pox.
That may be, but it has no relevance to the witness's case.
Alright, in that case, let's just talk to the witness.
This whole story about your ex is a big fat lie, isn't it?
No, sir.
Oh man.
Come on, you're lying. Admit it.
No, sir.
What a tough nut to crack.
Come on.
Oh, you got me, sir.
What, really?
Why?
Well, I didn't have anything else to do after you killed me boss and left me without a job. Oh, I could have charged you with that instead. Oh.
Your Honor, I move for a mistrial.
Granted! Bailiff Hardtack, as punishment for wasting this court's time, you will be compelled to wear Lizzing's wig of foppery.
Lizzing's wig of foppery?
I am no longer tempted to gavel you into a fine paste.
That sounds like a level 3 sorcerer spell. Dang! That looks good on him.
Delightful.
Impressive. Alright. Well, that was, pretty good. We did exactly what we expected to.
That empty nacho plate is making me hungry.
Alright. Who's next on the list? Witness K. Krebs. Some other mix of fluids. Alright, so we have a potential path to victory here. Wait, can I not call... Oh, the Bosun Krebs. Okay. Yeah, bring it.
I'd like to call Bosun Catherine Krebs to the stand.
Catherine Krebs! Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate?
Aye. Bosun Krebs, could you tell the court what happened on that fateful day?
I was
Got warm.
minding my own business at Club 41 with a mug full of grog and some zesty nachos, when all of a sudden that blindfolded Jasper barreled into me, knocked me nacho sauce into me lap, and gave me this disfiguring scar.
Impressive. Holy crap.
Takes me back.
Ooh.
Bailiff, supply the prosecutor and the defendant with sketches of the burns for their briefs.
Yeah, supply me with sketches.
Lots of luck, kid.
What can I do with this sketch?
Icky. Hard to believe that nacho sauce could do that.
It is hard to believe, isn't it? Let's present her with La Esponja Grande, because this is probably not going to work.
To hold this mystical sponge for a few seconds.
Objection.
Yep.
That
It's going to continue to not work. Alright, let's talk about the
Bosun
plate.
Krebs, you don't really expect this court to believe that the nacho sauce I allegedly spilled onto your leg from this platter actually scarred your leg, do you?
But it did. See for yourself.
Hachi Machi.
Really? That's her gimmick? Let me show you my legs, and thus I am proven to be honest, whatever. Proven to... I mean, this worked before. Let's try it again.
This whole nacho business, aren't you?
Nay, are you lying about being a mighty pirate?
I'll ask the
TM.
questions here. Come on, you're lying. Admit it.
No.
There's no way this is going to work
Objection, Your
again.
Honor. Defense is badgering the witness.
Knock it off, Threepwood.
Yeah, I figured.
Just a moment, Your Honor. I better keep these court papers to myself.
Can I show him the thing?
better
I
keep
don't know
these-
why I'd want to do that.
I don't see how that could possibly compare to a sketch of a burned leg.
What if I look at
I
this?
don't see how that could
What are my options? Can I just, like,
I
use this
don't
with
s-
everything and see...
I don't...
Alright. I mean, the key is that this is a skull, right? So... Hello? That's not what I wanted. That's still
better
not
keep
going to do
these-
anything, is it? Okay. I may not actually be able to do anything with this yet. I might need to go through some of the other stuff first.
I don't see...
Yeah, I didn't think so. Was worth a shot. Alright, I guess I have nothing else I can do. Do I want to call a recess?
Your
Sure,
Honor,
let's
I'd
call
like
a
to call
recess.
a recess to confer with my client.
Since I haven't done this yet.
Bailiff, please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
In the wig, no less!
At least I'm not about to be
Excellent.
dissected by a crazy scientist. Now to break out of here, find Elaine and use La Esponja Grande to... Hey, what happened to my cool voodoo sponge?
All possessions will be returned to the prisoner once he has been cleared of all charges. In the likely event that the prisoner is not cleared of all charges, his property will be distributed to his heirs.
But I don't
Seems
have any
reasonable.
heirs. That I know of.
Then they'll be auctioned off at eBay.
Awful.
This part of the wall looks like it's made of pretty loose stuff. I wonder if I could dig my way out.
Let's hook it! Hook the plaster!
What's that noise?
Nothing.
Do I have plaster?
What's that noise?
Nothing.
So I gotta distract him first? Alright,
Hey,
maybe we
guard.
can talk.
What do you want?
Aren't I entitled to some bread and water?
Bread and water? I pride myself on providing Flotsam's prisons with the finest in haute cuisine. Wait
Haute? Is that how you pronounce that?
Wait here. Huh. That's funny.
I'm on it. Let's get with the
Thought
waiting.
he'd never leave. What the? It's solid steel under here.
Steel fortified patch of wall.
I don't see
Well,
how.
what else is there here? Can I do anything else while I'm here? Nope. Doesn't look like it.
Where's my dinner? My haute cuisine.
Oh, the prisoners don't get any food. That's for the guards and judges. Delicious, too.
Sure.
Oh, what a guy.
I don't think they'd appreciate being impaled on my hook.
Well, a little late to think of that.
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
Can I talk to him in any other way?
Has this jail got any reading material?
I'd suggest reading your legal briefs. You might need them.
Good tip. I'll get right on that when I need something to put me to sleep.
I'm curious how he's going to
I wanna see
respond to
my
this.
lawyer.
Your lawyer?
Yeah, you might have heard of him. Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Fine.
Mighty pirate at law.
All right, Counselor. Judge Grindstump says you got 5 minutes.
That should be more than enough for this piece of scum. I hope you had a good excuse for dragging me out of bed at this ungodly hour. I'm worried about my wife, Counselor. She hasn't sent me a letter in weeks. I wouldn't worry about her, Guybrush. We're taking very good care of her on my estate. Very good care.
Wow.
You scurvy backstabber! I'll... Guard! I'm quite done with my client. I'll get you, Threepwood, if it's the last thing I do.
Sorry about that, Mr. Threepwood. I know those prisoners can be a rowdy lot.
Think nothing of it, Mr. Hardtack. Now, where can I find a good grog?
Club 41's right over there, sir.
Oh, perfect, perfect. Wait, who are you? Let's talk.
Lou?
You!
Doro? What happened to your eye?
I tell you what happened to my eye, smarty guy. When I dug up that phony Dark Ninja Dave you planted...
Allegedly planted?
Allegedly planted, I got a speck of dirt lodged in my eye. A week later it got infected, and Dr. Descent had to cut it out.
Yeah, just bet he did.
Now I need a glass eye.
Why do you want a glass eye? An eye patch is much more piratey.
Eye patches are so last month. All the cool pirates are getting scary glass eyes these days.
But hooks are still cool, right?
Arrgh. I guess, but you really can't beat a glass eye.
What are you in for?
I got arrested for trying to auction a counterfeit Dark Ninja Dave figurine on eBay.
Ooh, I see.
eBay?
You know, that bay with the auction thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily for me,
yeah.
Stan got me a reduced sentence in exchange for my testimony against you.
Me? What did I do?
You were the one that made the counterfeit Dave in the first place.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah.
You know, I can't help but notice that you don't seem to be afflicted by the pox of LeChuck.
Oh, don't remind me. All the other pirates have gotten the pox.
Alright, all the pirates like the
Thought
fox
about
because
the
they get super
possibility that
mad.
you might not actually be a pirate.
I am too a pirate.
Okay, you are a pirate. I'm sure the pox will be coming for you any day now.
I'm sure that'll happen.
I'm sorry about the jail time, but you've got to stop testifying against me. I've got a wife and scores of pirates to cure.
You're going to cure the pox?
Eventually, yeah.
Oh, I like that.
All these poxed pirates are always making fun
Hey.
of me for not being poxed.
Come on then. Let's do some business.
Maybe. What can you offer me in return?
A sweet glass eye.
How about I get you a glass eye for your eye hole?
That sounds interesting.
It's a deal.
But
I knew there'd be a big noisy butt somewhere there.
I want a really cool glass eye.
And what, pray tell, makes a cool glass eye?
Yes, please give me
Has to
some
have a
direction.
Really cool color. Like the color in the eyes of those nasty poxed pirates when they're really, really angry.
Okay.
I'll
So
see
a
what I
red
can do.
glass eye.
Associating with hardened criminals like you can't be good for my legal situation. I'm out of here.
Adios.
Aw, I still can't interact with the loose plaster. Or with the eyes and stuff. Okay. Do I want to talk to Stan? I don't think I want to talk to Stan. Talk to you later. Oh my god, dude. The plaid just travels. Look at the pattern. It's so good. Look at his stupid plaid. Oh my god. How did you even get here, Stan? How long have... What happened to the newspaper? I'm sure there's a story behind that one. Seagull?
When I was a younger pirate, I used to lie awake on the deck of my ship and gaze at the seagulls as they majestically swooped and bobbed through the evening sky. And then they started pooping on me. So I stopped doing that.
Seems like a reasonable course of action.
Filthy flying fecal flingers.
Ooh, nice alliteration. Can I hook it?
I don't think they'd appreciate being impaled on my hook.
Yeah, but since when has that stopped you? Oil leak.
That lamp is leaking oil.
Not just any oil, manatee oil.
Oh,
Amazing.
That's not right.
What? How did he get over here? Why was he suddenly over here just in time to tell me about manatee
Can't pick up
oil?
hot manatee oil with my bare hands.
Hot manatee oil. Eh? Alright. I have some suspicions as to what I'm supposed to do about this
changed restricted
this
policies.
particular case.
So,
Oh, we actually get to see the inside of Club 41?
Club 41. Nothing screams pirate bar like the aroma of moldy grog sprinkled with just a hint of sea spray and
Hey, it's Morgan.
shattered dreams.
Fantastic.
I will double your quadrupled rate.
Keep your gold, Silk Pants. You can't afford me anymore.
But you must break Threepwood out of jail and bring him back to me. He is the only one who has the poxelicious strains that I need.
You're a little behind the times, Demange. I'm pox-free and fit as a fiddle. See?
Impossible.
Nothing's impossible when Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, is involved. And after I cure my wife and everyone else, I'll...
Wife?
Yeah. She was standing right next to me when LeChuck exploded, so the pox hit her pretty hard.
I want you to hunt down and capture this wife of Guybrush Threepwood.
Hey!
What part of non do you not comprendes?
But I need her! She's the only other pirate who could possibly have the Threepwood strain of the pox!
Then get her yourself.
My dear Mademoiselle Leflay, I don't get people. I hire people like you to get them for me. And if you won't get them, then maybe I'll find someone to get you.
I don't like to be threatened.
Oh! Oh, my phalange!
What the?
Oh! That was a very, very bad mistake, mademoiselle.
Well, it wouldn't be
Dang.
the first.
Jerk.
Alright, excellent. Let's see what we have to play with in here.
Set me up with a line of Blood Island volcano shots.
Me pleasure. These
Whoa.
come with our complimentary Club 41 insulated volcano shot glasses. Hewn out of molten lava. They can keep hot liquids hot for a week.
Impressive.
That seems useful. What, really?
Ooh, that's some hot grog on grog action. I'll just save this last one for later.
Alright, so now I have... Excellent. That seems particularly useful.
How about some more of those volcano shots?
Sorry, one per customer.
Is this... It is the same dude! Okay, cool. This is... I just just like, I'm just walking around, people are like, oh, hey, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law. Definitely a different person from Guybrush Threepwood, alleged criminal. Nice to see you around, no big deal. Oh my god. Yep, that was pretty much my reaction. Narwhal. Man, there's all kinds of stuff around here.
I wonder what happened to Murray.
Do you, though?
Gooey wax.
Gooey wax,
I don't want to
eh?
get my hook into that. I don't know where it's been.
Man, there's all kinds of stuff to use here.
Well, that's a strange
Sugar.
place for a sugar sack.
I keep
Isn't
it
it,
up
though?
there to draw away the ants.
Does it
Ooh.
work? Can I get it?
I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been.
Fair enough. Man, there's a ton of stuff out here to interact with. Oh, lordy. We got some work to do. Scary painting.
What's that artistic abomination?
Ah, that be a painting of Flotsam Island's notorious jungle beast, painted by our own Hemlock McGee.
Hemlock?
Really?
Really?
Aye, no one knows more about our legendary beastie than old Hemlock.
That's good to know. Remind me what I'm looking for when it comes to Hemlock McGee. Plaintiff's pussycat seems traumatized. Okay. So we know that the Hemlock's painting of Jungle Beast. Alright,
I wonder if
cool.
Hemlock can tell me more about this legendary jungle beast. Like why I've never run into it before.
And how... I wonder if Hemlock McGee can tell us how it's absolutely not his cat.
Nice, dartboard.
Isn't it, though? Ah, it was one of the few things I managed to salvage when I was washed ashore on Flotsam all those years ago.
Can I play around?
Unfortunately, the darts were lost a few weeks ago during a bar fight. And pity, too. What with the annual Flotsam Island Dart Tournament tomorrow night.
Huh. So if I get you darts...
I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been.
It's probably true. Alright, what else have we got around here? We have... I mean, I guess we could talk to the guy, right?
Judge Grindstump?
Oh, please, no need to be so formal. In here, I'm just plain old W.P. Grindstump.
Plain
owner and
old
proprietor of
W.P.
Club 41.
Grindstump.
Ladies' night is looking a little, grim.
Well, it's early. Once we got the buffet table laid out, this place will be hotter than the devil's knickers.
That is an amazing turn of phrase.
Aren't you a little upset that I'm running around free?
Sure, poke the bear.
Heavens, no! What kind of pirate town would this be if we didn't condone the occasional jailbreak?
What a remarkably
All right,
progressive attitude.
fair enough.
Besides, it's not as though you can really escape the swinging sword of Flotsam justice. What with these blasted winds blowing in again?
That's a good point.
So you're really the owner of Club 41?
Have been ever since I won it from the original owner in a dart tournament a few years back.
Ah,
Poor
this
old
kid
guy
knows his
never
way
knew
around
what
some
hit
darts.
And by hit him you mean...
A dart! Right in the old noggin!
Oh, I see.
I've been wondering, why is this place called Club 41 anyway?
You know, I don't rightly know. The last owner never got a chance to tell me before he succumbed to his dart-related injuries.
Oh my god, that smug grin.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
Brilliant! Will you be paying with doubloons, triploons, coupons, or Flotsamian fur shafts?
Actually,
For
I'm a
shafts?
little light right now.
Oh, no problem. I'll start up a tab.
Really?
Will? That's so unlike, well, every place I've ever been in my life.
Well, it's not like you're going to skip town on me, am I right?
The moments when me and Guybrush have the same reactions are just... good times, good times. I guess we'll have a grog, right?
Neat.
Coming right up.
Bracing.
Can I have a
Barkeep,
groggatini?
I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
Or will I get laughed out of the club?
Set me up with a groggatini. With a twist.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We don't serve grogatinis anymore. The pirates kept gagging on the little porcelain swords.
I don't really need more volcano shots,
On
so
second
I guess
thought,
I'm okay.
I'm not as thirsty as I thought.
Arr.
The disappointed
strange,
R.
but, I've got a
Probably
name to
my
clear the
favorite
box to
R.
Arr, good luck with that.
Alright, Morgan, what have you got for me? Actually, there's more stuff to interact with. The Jungle Challenge? Narwhal.
This must be the screaming narwhal that my ship is named after. Creepy.
Accurate. Did that sign say
This
Trixie?
must be the screaming narwhal that my ship is named after.
Oh my god, dude. It's Trixie the Narwhal. Incredible. What a time to be
Now that I've
alive.
spent some time inside these docile Don Juans of the deep, I feel kind of
Yuck.
queasy about seeing their heads mounted on a wall.
Don Juan of the Deep has some incredible connotations, which I am perfectly happy to never think about again.
Not that I'm complaining, but why'd you turn down DeSinge's contract to hunt down my wife?
I may be a backstabbing mercenary, but even I have some standards.
Sure, now you have standards. Shame they couldn't have shown up before you, cut off my hand or knock me unconscious and drag me back to Flotsam Island.
What can I say? I'm complicated.
What did DeSinge want with Elaine, anyway?
You heard the man. Something to do with your unique strain of bucks. Guess he thinks your wife has it too.
Alright, I guess we can console
You
Morgan.
look uncharacteristically grim.
It's been one of those days.
I know what you mean. Betraying your childhood hero can really take it out of you.
Hey, that was just business.
Your business sucks more than the winds of Flotsam.
Sometimes.
What are those scary-looking drinks?
They're
Those are the
irrelevant
volcano
Rhode
shots.
Island volcano shots.
They look
See?
painful.
Only the first one.
Yes. I think you should know that I'm still really angry with you.
Great.
Would it help if I bought you a drink?
What, so you can poison me? I'll pass.
Aw, come on. She's not that bad.
I noticed that you're without pox.
I'm pox-free. Tested on a regular basis.
Well, do you know why?
Probably because I'm not really a pirate, since I'm a pirate hunter.
Gotta like a
Oh, and
pox
it's
that
the pirate
respects minor
pox.
semantical distinctions.
The best kind of pox.
You know, if you have even a scintilla of a guilty conscience, I could really use your help.
Listening?
Well, there's this trial going on.
So I've heard. Some guy was trying to tell me that it's the trial of the century!
Yeah, well, I could really use some trumped-up evidence. Or a few intimidated witnesses. Or maybe a well-placed bribe or 10?
You couldn't afford me.
Of course. How silly of me. It's all about the pieces of 8 with you, isn't it?
Not always. I also accept pieces of 9.
I don't know what to do with that joke.
Changed your mind about helping me with my legal troubles?
The pirate legal system and I don't exactly get along, and if we did, I wouldn't do pro bono work.
Alright, so I gotta get my gold before she'll help me with the trial. Even
I
assuming
can see
I
you've
need her
got
help
inner
with the
demons
trial.
to wrestle with, so
That's
I'll
fine.
just get on with my life.
That's fine. I got plenty to
And
go
watch out
on
for
right now.
DeSinge. That thing he did with his finger was unnatural.
Alright. I believe we have exhausted everything in here. So let's go collect some hot manatee oil. And then go talk to Stan, I suppose. Hot manatee oil leak.
I almost feel guilty about this. Almost.
Hot manatee oil leak. 4 empty shot glasses. Hot cup of hot manatee oil. How many empty shot glasses do I need? Alright, Stan, let's chat.
Stan?
Guybrush Threepwood. Nice to see you out and about, kid. Hope they haven't been treating you too badly in the Hooskow.
Well, there is
The
a pretty scary
Hooskow?
looking rat in my cell. At least I hope it's a rat.
Well, that's just swell, kid. Look, could you get out of the way and make room for some paying customers?
What is this? Trial of the Century. Okay. I see what's going on here. Okay, we have to start with this, because this is absolutely the most important part of this.
I can't get over your jacket.
You like it? I just had it in for its annual restitching and de-rezzing.
Restitching and de-rezzing. I figured the wax was something that I would be, like, sticking something into, not collecting? But maybe I should be collecting it. You make a good point.
What are you doing out here? Shouldn't you be prepping for trial?
Hey, no offense, kid, but the day old Stan can't beat you in open court with one wildly flapping arm tied behind his back is the day I haul my corpus juris back to Jambalaya Island for the full restitutio and integrum. Know what I mean?
I have no idea what you mean.
Exactly.
So if you're not preparing for trial, what are you doing out here?
Following Stan's rule number 1, ABM.
ABM?
Always be merchandising.
That's
People
what the
love
M is.
following the trials of famous pirates, even B-list pirates like yourself.
B-list?
That's why old Stan got all the souvenirs and timeless keepsakes you'll ever need to remind you of this month's Trial of the Century.
Man, he actually pronounces those Y's. Unreal, this guy.
How are sales going?
Great. Celebrity merchandise is always a good investment, especially if you suspect that the celebrity in question is about to become a wind chime in the gallows. Nothing sells like dead celebrities.
With the arms! Arms all over the place!
I didn't plan to wear the same jacket for 20 years, but here we are.
Stan. Oh, Stan.
Stan, about these charges.
Sorry, kid, can't talk. Conflict of interest, attorney, pirate privilege, and all that stuff. But la, not talking to you about it.
Yeah, alright, whatever.
I know I'll kick myself for asking, but what sorts of trial souvenirs are you selling?
The question you should be asking is what kind of souvenirs am I not selling? Behold, the People vs. Threepwood collection.
Wow. Yeah, ask about the lot of them.
Hey,
Let's see what you got, buddy.
That's right, Threepwood. A faithful reproduction right down to the lacy garter belt.
Eh?
I only wore those once.
It is I, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Sounds
Is that what I
nothing
sound
like
like?
me.
Yeah, I know. To be honest, your real voice didn't focus test all that well.
What's that?
That, my piratey friend, is a little novelty I like to call Draw the Beard on the Guybrush. Using the power of magnetism and iron shavings, you can give Flotsam's most notorious criminal an infinite array of
So I
amusing
potentially
and degrading
have
hairstyles.
access to a magnet.
Observe. What the? This one doesn't have a magnet. And look, it's leaking iron shavings. This is what you get when you use shoddy Fat Island labor.
Excellent.
Is that supposed to be you?
None other. Now you and your friends can relive the trial of the century while lounging around in this comfortable Polyblend t-shirt, emblazoned with the iconic image of yours truly, a crusading attorney bringing his no-holds-barred brand of justice to Flotsam Island.
Amazing.
On second thought,
Say no more.
So is that it?
I noticed that you're remarkably free of the pox.
He's not a pirate
Nothing
either.
remarkable about it at all, Threepwood. Haven't you been paying attention? The pox only affects real, 100% honest to Blackbeard pirates. Now, I've been many things in this life. A salesman, real estate agent, a troubadour, stevedore, a ralphador, and even a brief but memorable stint as an exotic dancer to pay my way through law school. But one thing I'm not and never will be is a pirate.
Ah.
Alright, I guess we're done here.
See you in court, Stan.
Hey, that's pretty funny.
Isn't it? Alright, let's get the beard toy. What can I do with the beard toy? Can I... Yes? No. Can I do this? Alright. Keel hauler door, eh?
Stan's Courtroom Souvenir Emporium? What happened to the Keel Hauler Gazette
Oh, right.
offices?
Because it was the Keel hauler Gazette. Okay, that
That's
makes
old
sense.
news, Threepwood. Get it? Old news. The whole Keel Hauler operation was bought out and shut down by those bigwigs at the Flotsam Times weeks ago.
Welp.
Oh, I bet Davy Nipperkin didn't like that.
Are you kidding? Old Nipperkin made out like a bandit. I heard he's getting ready to retire on his share of the sale.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey there, youngster. I know you're curious about the behind-the-scenes working of Stan's Courtroom Emporium, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to step away from the door.
Why?
Because that's where Stan works his magic, kid. It's where my dreams
God.
become reality. In Some of my realities become dreams.
So it's where you're sleeping.
Yeah, but only until this souvenir business picks up.
Got it. So let's take a look at that wax, shall we? No, no, no. We're going into the club. You can find me in the club! Where was it, over here? So will this work? Yup.
Like a little hot wax on a cold, flotsam night.
Excellent. Now I have wax. What would I like to do with wax? That's not going to do anything. Yellow, blue, and red. Eh? Too bad. I was really hoping that would do something. How do I get this stack of sugar down? That still seems like it's going to be important also. Alright, where else can we go? I guess we could go harass the Marquis de Sange. I really like saying his name. French is fun to pronounce. Oh, what have we got over here? Look, it's the Glassworks. What? How did you get? You were right over there. Teleporting bailiff. This is not okay.
Who goes there?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Oh, Councillor Threepwood. What can I do for you?
Well, let's start from the top.
No hard feelings about being humiliated in open court?
No worries, mate. I've been humiliated so often it's kind of second nature to me by now.
Great.
Fair enough.
Besides, I didn't really think it was much of a case anyway. But that Stan fella, he seemed to think I could make a pretty piece of it off of your untimely execution. So I figured, what the heck?
That sounds like Stan, alright.
I'd like to go into the jungle. I need to talk to a large voodoo lady about a not-so-large sponge.
Sorry, mate. I'm afraid I can't allow prisoners to wander out into the jungle. You might get lost or go into hiding.
I mean,
But I'm not
accurate.
I'm the prisoner's attorney, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Well, that is a stumper, all right. But just to be on the safe side, I think it would be for the best if I kept both Guybrush Threepwoods out of the jungle until their trials are over.
Yeah, that almost worked.
What are you doing on Flotsam Island anyway?
Well, after that series of misadventures on Spinner Cay, I found myself without a captain or a ship.
Sorry about that.
It happens. So I drifted for a bit before landing here on Flotsam.
Maybe literally?
Now I've hired on as Judge Grindstump's personal bailiff / chef, creating all sorts of new delicacies for his nightclub. It's a bit of a dream come true, it is.
He finally found his calling.
How's the pox of LeChuck treating you?
Oh, it's not so bad. I mean, there is the incessant drive to commit acts of monstrous evil, of course. It's a bit of a drag on the social life. But my pillaging swing has never been better. So, I guess you could say it's a bit of a wash.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Tell you one thing I didn't expect. The slaw cravings. I mean, honestly, mate, what's that all
That's
about?
pretty specific. Alright, well, I don't know that I got anything out of that, but at least it happened. That's what matters. Presumably. What is going on over here? Leg-shaped lamp, eh?
That's really, something.
Aye, isn't she a beauty? It's a prototype of my swashbuckling Susie long-lasting leg.
Swashbuckling Susie.
That crystal on top will glow for days.
Don't you think it's a little tacky?
Nah, pirates love this kind of stuff.
He's not wrong. It's a puddle!
What's that?
Arr, you best watch your step. That be a puddle of molten glass. It'll cool down in a few seconds, but until it does, it'll melt your boots off.
Can I pick up molten glass?
I better get some of this before it cools. Warm.
All right, and this will keep it warm forever. Kind of forever. Okay. Well, worth a shot. Can I take this lamp, though?
An 8-legged alpaca!
You fancy cryptozoology tricks won't fool me, laddie.
Alright, can I dump some hot wax on it? Or hot manatee oil?
Whoops!
Hey! Arr! Now look what you did! Arr! You clumsy clam clipper! You ruined my prototype! Now I'll have to start all over! Arr!
So if it's messed up, can I have it?
Fine, take it! Just get out of me sight! Arr!
This ought to help me get a leg up in the trial.
Alright, now that we've done that, what does it look like if I pour blue on it? Now that we've done that, what does it look like if I pour red on it? Nothing. Alright, what if I pour blue on it again? Now what if I pour red on it?
No match here.
Oh, okay. Do I... Oh, the design is wrong. Okay, so this'll just clear it. And this is yellow. So, purple is the one thing. Purple is easy to get. I still need to get a skull design on it. Wow! This is even more complex than I expected. Cool, though. It's a pretty neat gimmick. Seagull! Oh. Can I actually go in there? Will he let me?
Hello there, uninformed man on the street.
What do you want?
Don't tell me you're still blowing glass. Surely a dry cleaning business would be more profitable.
Ha! That just shows what you know, Binky. People are clamoring for Cryptidget's unbreakable tubes. Clamoring!
What people?
Well, just one person, really. But he ordered a huge supply. Don't ask me why.
Wait.
I told you not to ask me that.
Yeah, but I'm definitely in the asking business. I don't think I need to get more manatee oil. There's still manatee oil in the cup. Yeah, continue asking.
Someone order all those tubes.
Absolutely ask questions. Oh. Okay.
I see you can make a glass leg, but tell me, can you make a glass eye?
Hey. Not just any glass eyes. Genuine imitation eyes made from the crystal reefs themselves.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Genuine imitation eyes?
That's right. They'll imitate the eye color of anyone they see. You just
Oh,
point
that's
them
cool.
at someone's eyes, give them a few seconds to set, and shazam! All new eye color.
Fantastic.
You got a color you like, just pop it in your eye socket, and it'll stay that way forever.
Amazing.
Intrigued and cautiously optimistic. How much?
Here, try out this defective one for free.
In what way is it defective?
It's a little nearsighted, so you'll have to get up real close to the subject to capture their eye color.
Thanks.
Okay.
I take back all the nasty things I wrote in my diary about you.
Really? All of them?
How does it feel to be hideously
It's rather a
diseased?
lot, I'm sure.
How do you think it feels?
Bad, I'd say. Pretty bad.
You got that right, Missy.
Are you not outraged by this ridiculous trial?
Well, I'm just glad that scum-sucking Threepwood will finally be brought to justice.
I'm Threepwood.
Speaking of which, shouldn't you be in a holding cell or something?
We, get a 10-minute break every hour. It's the law.
Oh. What a convenient law. Alright, that's cool.
I'll see you in your, pectorals later.
Yeah, well,
Will
the
you?
three of us will be waiting.
Oh, God. Alright, so we still want to get that red eye color. Which means I have to be able to talk to someone poxy. Hey, it's Hemlock McGee. And his cat. And a bowl? Can I touch the bowl?
That looks unappetizing.
Stay away from Miss Pretty Whisker's food, you fiend.
Oh, God.
Cat eats that? I thought she was paralyzed.
She is. I have to feed it to her through a straw.
Ew. That paralyzed cat is creepy.
Alright,
Hi there,
let's
Twinkle
chat,
Toes.
Hemlock.
Enjoy your last moments of freedom, cause you're gonna pay.
You're probably
for
right,
what
Senna.
you did to Miss Pretty Whiskers.
I'd be happy to pay. Do you accept traveler's checks? How's Miss Grungy Whiskers doing?
Her name isn't Grungy Whiskers, you lava licker. It's Miss Pretty Whiskers.
Alright.
How's Miss Trashy Whiskers doing?
Trashy Whiskers? Listen up, Smugger. Her name is Miss Pretty Whiskers.
Dude, he's real mad. Oh my god.
Ah, how's Miss Barfy Whiskers doing?
What? Barfy Whiskers? For the last time, you dancing dunce. Her name is Miss Pretty Whiskers.
Dang, dude. Alright, well, that was probably worth it.
Drop the charges and I'll spare your life.
Life ain't hardly worth living without the sound of Miss Pretty Whiskers' delicate pitter-pat on the bar floor.
Dude, this kid
I'm
is
sure she feels the
messed
same
up.
way about the delicate pitter-pat of your stumps. How's the box treating you?
Oh, not too bad. I didn't really need that lung I coughed up.
Yeah, vestigial lungs are the worst.
That's not where I expected that to go.
What exactly are you doing?
Mixing up Miss Pretty Whiskers' food. What's it to you?
Can I have some?
No.
I hear you may know something about Flotsam's so-called jungle beast.
None have seen the jungle beast, but 'tis the scariest, foul-smellingest thing you ever didn't see. A dark jungle god
Nice turn of
that walks
phrase.
the land only by dead of night.
Dark jungle god.
Ooh.
Aye, 'twas said to live within the stomach of the god of death, feasting upon corpses.
Jeez.
Until one day, death ate some bad shellfish and up-chucked the jungle beast into existence.
This is a creation myth that I have
If you
not
haven't
heard
seen it, how do you know
before.
it exists?
Because it eats. To appease the beast, we've left many a fleshy sacrifice on the jungle altar. In the
Ah.
morning, the meat disappears from the altar without a trace.
Disappearing meat. Yep, jungle god's the only explanation.
Yeah, pretty much.
See ya.
So let's try the eye, right? Glass eye.
Hey, Hemlock, mind if I capture your eye color?
What the what now? Hey!
Thanks.
Yeah, I have to do it to someone while they stay in range.
Enjoy your last moments of freedom, cause you're gonna...
Yeah, we've
I'd be happy
already
to pay.
gone through this.
Ah, how's Miss Barfy Whiskers doing?
What? Barfy Whiskers? For the last time, you dancing dunce. Her name is Miss Pretty Whiskers.
Just absolutely incredible audio effects on that. Yeah, but he doesn't stay mad for long enough. I'm gonna have to do it on the judge. Alright. So I gotta go back into the court, and then back out of court at least once. Let's keep exploring while we can keep exploring, though. Hello. Man. Weird oozing fluid. That sounds like something I want to take a cup of.
What the heck is Desinged doing up there anyway?
I guess there's a reason I have so many empty shot glasses. Get a little bit of everything.
Sizzly. You know, if I was a little more scientifically inclined, I might be worried about the effects this stuff is having on any future generations of Threepwoods.
Eh. So what have we got over here? Mysterious caustic fluid. So what does this look like? Hey, that's the design I'm looking for. And if I now pour blue on it... That looks familiar.
Bingo! Looks like Captain Catherine's case is not so good after all.
Oh, Guybrush, you're better than this. Why do you do this to me? Okay, so... what else is over here? Locked cage. Good heavens. Oh no, it's the monkey!
The electromagnetic monkey.
What happened to the key? Is there a key around here I can get? Hey, it's the screaming narwhal.
Mr. Winslow's circling the island, just outside the reach of Flotsam Blink.
Exclamation mark pun definitely does not need to be a thing. I do have quote, though. This is a thing that we did. So, you know, if something catches your fancy, feel free to request that it get added.
The doctor is busy! He must be really busy if he needs all those exclamation points.
No, it's just a nut job.
I don't want to
That's how you know.
into that. I don't know where it's been.
Alright. Let's see if we can go talk to the good doctor.
Bonjour. Threepwood, stay away from my laboratorium.
Laboratorium. Is there anything I want to do here? Is there anything I know that I want to do here? Or think that I can do here?
Let's see if this will work. Aha!
Hey, that was unexpected.
What kind of a madman keeps a perfectly good magnetic monkey locked in a cage?
Well, now I have a magnetic monkey.
Oh, there's a monkey in my pocket. He's attracting all my change. His tail is a magnet, and I think that he's got mange.
Alright. Good work. So what else is on the list of things to do? Let's see. So let's go through all of the information we have at hand, shall we? So with H. McGee, we have a leg matching her scar. So oh no, not H. McGee. K. Krebs, this is the one. We've got a leg matching her scar, so this is taken care of. Moving the cat is going to require evidence that the cat moves, which may be related to the Jungle Beast stuff, or maybe the magnetic thing in the iron filings? Maybe we can feed the cat iron filings? That's something to think about. With J. De Oro, this is saving. Yeah, no, I see it. I'm on it. Don't worry. I just want to read through the thing first. Let's read through all the things. With J. Doro, this is actually the only thing they have on me. Like, this is a real case. But if we get him a cool imitation eye, he'll be fine. So I think I have to flash the judge with the eye. Please don't take that one out of context. I guess I could call myself as a witness? I don't know why I'd want to call myself as a witness. But let's try that. Alright, I think I'm ready to go back and, let's try feeding the iron filings to the thing. Hang on.
It's a broken Draw a Beard on Guybrush toy. Looks like it's leaking iron fillings.
Do I have iron fillings then? How do I iron fillings? Alright. I want to feed the cat iron fillings. That's what I want to happen. So let's see if that's a thing we can do.
Hey, look! A five-headed bonobo!
What? I didn't see nothing.
Sorry. Must have been a weather balloon.
Oh my god. I don't... How does the eye relate to Earthworm Jim? I'm not sure I like where that's going. Alright, saving. That's what we're doing. We're saving. No. Where's save? Is there not a save button? Oh, I have to be in the right place. Save! Saving game. Excellent. Yeah, let's get back into court.
Who goes there?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Oh, Councillor Threepwood. What can I do for you?
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
All righty then. Let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is back in session. The Right Honourable Wallace P. Grindstump presiding.
Alright.
Let's keep it moving, Captain Threepwood.
So let's start with...
Your Honor, I'd like
this.
to invoke my ex post facto privileges and move for a dramatis personae. No? Then can I ex ante omnes my quid pro quo?
Captain Threepwood!
Well, surely the court will give me time until my e pluribus unum reductus ad absurdum.
Defendant will stop pretending that he knows how to speak Latin!
Alright, we got an eye to show you.
Hold that crazy pose.
Wubba wubba wubba!
Right! Where were we?
Excellent. Okay, let's call a witness. I'm still wondering what calling myself as a witness will do, but I think I want to try it.
Your Honor, I'd like to call Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, to the stand.
He does that pose every time! Guybrush
Right
Threepwood,
here.
mighty pirate.
Oh, right.
Excellent.
Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate?
Ooh, what's this log made of? Calf leather? You just can't find craftsmanship like this these days. Oh, I do. Captain Sheepgood. Reapwood. Ah yes, Shreveport. Reapwood. Greenstates. Reapwood. Treebeard. The Reap. Sleep. Wood. Stack.
Objection! Defense is stalling!
Defense will get on with it! Or the court will order his name legally changed to Captain Guts for Garters!
This really did not accomplish anything. Alright, cool.
Right! Where were we?
Alright, that didn't accomplish anything, but was funny. Do that again? Actually, there were other options,
Recall
right?
myself to the stand.
Well, get on with it.
The witness is reminded that he is still under oath.
Captain Sheepgood. Reapwood. Ah yes.
Oh, this is gonna do the same thing again? Alright, that's not what I wanted. On the other hand, I want to try the other ones. Because they might be
I'd like
funny.
to recall myself to the stand.
It's certainly
Well,
possible.
The witness...
Captain Threepwood. Where were you on the night of August 15th? I was on a date. With your wife. Why, you... You're dead, Threepwood!
He's kicking his own ass!
In my court! Or so help me, I will shove this gavel down your stinking windpipe!
There's so many ways to get him to freak out! I really don't need you to keep doing this. We're good. You can stop being super mad at everything right now, really. That would be okay. Do I go for the last one? I mean, might as well, right? As long as I'm here.
Captain Threepwood, what's your impression? Objection, Your Honor! The witness is making a mockery of this court. Were these magic grits? In that operating room, I am God. A dingo ate me baby. You can't handle the truth. There's something on the wing.
The defense will cease this silliness at once!
Okay, so it all does the same thing. But it's pretty good. Alright, I got everything I wanted out of that.
Right! Where were we?
Okay, time to bring up some witnesses, as they say.
I'd like to recall Bosun Krebs to the stand.
Catherine Krebs.
Now, remember, darling, you're still under oath.
Aye.
So let's talk about this, shall we?
Your Honor, I'd like to introduce this leg lamp into evidence as proof that Bosun Catherine Krebs is lying about her so-called nacho sauce burn.
This proves nothing!
Objection, Your Honor. The scars on this leg-shaped lamp may look like my client's, but who knows how they got there?
I'm glad you asked. So you see, Your Honor, Catherine's distinctive burns were not caused by Club 41's nacho sauce, but by an unlikely combination of scalding fluids found throughout Flotsam Island. Isn't that true, Bosun Krebs?
Answer the question, you she-devil!
It's true. After Guybrush knocked that platter of nachos onto my lap, I saw my chance for revenge and concocted this foolish scheme.
Revenge?
You still don't remember me? The woman whose ship you sunk? Who spent years languishing in prison for your crimes? The woman whose husband you humiliated in that creepy karaoke contest?
Nope. Sorry. Drawing a blank.
Wow.
Your Honor, I move that Bosun Catherine Krebs' charge be dropped.
Counselor?
I got nothing, Your Honor.
Very well. In the matter of Krebs versus Threepwood, the Pirate Court of Flotsam Island finds in favor of the defendant Guybrush Threepwood. First, get off, you
Pox. Excellent. Alright, so we still need... Well, do the other thing. We need a recess. Let's take a recess. Actually, no. Let's try and do the other thing and see whether or not that works. Hemlock.
I'd like to call Hemlock McGee to the stand.
Hemlock McGee!
What's that? Oh.
And do you swear on Blackbeard?
Yeah. Listen, Pinky. I knew Blackbeard back when he was blotchy black peach fuzz. Just let me at him.
Ensign McGee, it's your contention that Captain
God,
Threepwood injured...
that coat is hard to look at.
Injured? He practically crushed him. Hit him right in the puss with a stuffed manatee, Eddie did.
And how is your cat today?
See for yourself. The poor dear is paralyzed with fear. I have to feed her through a tube. Oh, my poor Miss Pretty Whiskers. Oh, my poor little Pretty.
Pretty Whiskers?
Your witness, kid.
Alright, well, if I just talk to him...
Just a moment, Your Honor. Jump, girl. Go to your master.
Miss Pretty Whiskers.
Oh my God.
Threepwood, quit tormenting Ensign McGee's cat and get on with your case! Assuming you have one.
Cruelty to cats! Will Guybrush Threepwood's incredible litany of misconduct never end?
Your Honor, pirates and assorted buccaneers, Hemlock McGee has asserted that it was I, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, that brought about the horrible emotional scars that even now leave poor Miss Pretty Whiskers paralyzed with fear. But I put it to you that it was not your humble defendant who traumatized Hemlock's unfortunate feline, but a far more insidious assailant, one who's in this very courtroom as I speak. J'accuse Jacques the Monkey.
What? Objection, there's no evidence of monkey play here.
No? Let's ask the victim.
Miss Pretty Whiskers.
See? Miss Pretty Whiskers is up and about and seeking revenge just like a good pirate cat should.
Miss Pretty Whiskers, come back! We'll get our revenge together.
Your Honor,
I didn't notice that he
my
had
case.
2 stumps for legs.
Mr. Prosecutor!
Incredible.
Considering that my client and evidence just ran out the door, I guess old Stan's gonna have to drop this one.
Good idea. In the case of McGee and Pretty Whiskers
McGee
versus
and Pretty
Threepwood,
Whiskers.
the Pirate Court of Flotsam finds in favor of the defendant, Guybrush Threepwood.
Mighty pirate!
Don't make me send the bailiff up there!
Hit him with the pox! Amazing. Alright, now we gotta call for a recess, though.
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
Jacques the monkey!
Escort Captain Threepwood to the brig!
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
No, his jacket is just absurd.
What do you want?
I want to see my lawyer.
Again?
Not getting any smarter.
Alright, I got a thing for you, buddy.
Captain Doro?
Do you have it?
One nigh indestructible glass eye. Pox-colored, just like all the cool pirates are wearing.
Atchison, Topeka, and Santa Fe! Ay, 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 ay.
Oh my god.
My eye is really scary.
Now, according to Cryptidget, all you have to do to set it is pop it in your eye socket. Ooh.
How do I look?
Dangerous.
Oh god.
I think you mean dangerously cool, eh?
Sure, whatever.
Eh?
Now, about your testimony.
No problem, mi amigo. Just call me back to the stand and ask me about this.
Your Dark Ninja Dave Porcelain Power Pirates treasure map? I'll just smuggle this into here.
In my, let's say, mouth.
Yeah, let's say that.
I better get back into court and introduce this disturbingly moist map into evidence.
God. Welp. I still have the leg? What am I gonna do with this? I don't know that I want to know the answer to that question.
Who go? Oh, it's you.
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
Alrighty then. Let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of
All right,
North
time to
Ireland
end this
is
farce.
Back in session. The Right Honourable Wallace P. Grindstump presiding.
Man, no kidding. I need some evidence gloves in order to be able to handle this particular piece of evidence.
I'd like to call Joaquin Jacinto de Meara Alfonso de Oro to the stand.
What a name.
Joaquin de Oro. Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate?
See?
Senor de Oro.
Captain Doro.
Yes, of
Really?
course. Why are you here today?
I was recently arrested for trying to sell a counterfeit Dark Ninja Dave Porcelain Power Pirate figurine. A counterfeit figurine. Crafted by Guybrush Threepwood.
Actually, that wasn't so surprising.
No, that's pretty much the base of the case. Well, let's show you a map, shall we? Actually, hang on. Can I do
You
anything
claim
with
that
it?
I, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate,
Mighty
created
Pirate?
this stunningly realistic counterfeit porcelain power pirate figure.
See?
How can you be so sure?
Because it was made from one of my extra pink pajamas Pierre porcelain power pirate figures. One that disappeared right after you visited me. You see? It's got my name stamped right there on the bottom of its foot. Huh.
Well, what do you know?
Also, that so-called killer karate katana is actually a cheap porcelain Grogatini sword from Club 41. And I know for a fact that you are the only person to order a Grogatini that day.
Wow.
Okay, enough with the power pirate,
Incredible evidence accumulated against me. How am I supposed to beat this incredible, airtight case?
okay? Captain Doro, what can you tell me about this map?
Objection!
Defense Exhibit 42, Your Honor. This is the map the witness used to find his Dark Ninja Dave Power Pirate.
I'll allow it, but not your eternally flapping mouth, you festering chumhole!
Continue.
I purchased this map at eBay 6 months ago from a traveling salesman with a black jacket and waving arms. He said that it was an authentic Dark Ninja Dave Porcelain Power Pirate's treasure map, but I have since learned that it was just as counterfeit as the Power Pirate it led me to.
And who was the dastardly swindler who sold you this map?
It was...
Hey, would you look at that? I've misfiled my Glorious Mundus. Your Honor, on behalf of the Porcelain Power Pirates Corporation, I'd like to ask that all charges pertaining to the unfortunate counterfeiting of the Dark Ninja Dave action figure be dropped against Captains Joaquin de Oro and Guybrush Threepwood.
Smart move, Counselor. In the matter of Porcelain Power Pirates versus De Oro versus Threepwood, etc., 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 this court finds
How
in
quickly
favor
the
of
tables have turned.
Justice, where's the hangings?
You want hangings? Just keep it up, you swabs! Let's see here. Cleared. Dropped. Yes. Congratulations, Captain Threepwood. It appears that you have successfully gotten yourself out from under your various civil charges.
A victory!
Stumpy, I guess I'll be going now.
Hold on, what's this? There appears to be a criminal charge on the other side of this blasted thing.
What?
Huh? Assault with molten nacho cheese isn't criminal? What else is there?
The creation, incubation, dissemination, proliferation, and mastication of
Mastication?
pox-like
What do you think I'm doing with this pox?
felonious act here on Flotsam.
Oh, grounds.
How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
I got a sponge.
On what grounds?
I may have aided in its creation, incubation, dissemination, and proliferation, but mastication? That doesn't even make sense.
Are you suggestioning that this court doesn't know the meaning of the words it uses?
Absolutely.
Good.
There is no pox. Everyone's just got the mumps.
Does this look like the mumps to you, Sonny Jim?
Sonny Jim, eh?
The pox isn't my fault. It's LeChuck's. It all started with the cursed cutlass of Kaflu. Off the Rock of Gelato, LeChuck was doing something evil with monkeys, and I was all brrr. But then LeChuck broke my root beer bottle, and I had to substitute some of the Voodoo Lady's ingredients, and then LeChuck turned into a human, and all this voodoo went boom, and... well, it's not my fault.
Your Honor, the defendant is hand-waving. And believe me, I know from hand-waving. But seriously, we all know that the cloud of pox vexing this fair island arrived soon after the defendant and his oozing appendage crept upon these shores.
Disgusting it was.
That's
And
not a word.
after infecting everyone in sight, the pox cloud magically blew away at exactly the same moment that Guybrush sailed away, stealing Flotsam's only ship, I might add.
Stealing? I won that ship.
Square.
Now Threepwood has returned, and so has the cloud of pox. What a coincidence! And yet here he stands concocting fanciful stories of a human LeChuck, voodoo cutlasses, and a so-called Rock of Gelato.
Hey, that's a real island.
Threepwood, do you have any witnesses to your unlikely tale?
I do.
I mean, yeah.
Wonder Bunny.
Avast, ye blubbering belugas! I'm sucking your port! Bring me all your spoils, swags, booty, and boodle!
Lane, less plunder, more money, please.
And you, me bonny lass, step into me captain's quarters and let me ravish your city.
Boy.
Ah, to finally hold
Oh my God.
you in me arms again, it makes me want to... What's this? The scent of betrayal? Who is this tawdry wench?
Nobody. No one.
She'll die by me rusty bill!
There goes my witness.
Then she must be summoned. Bailiff, serve the woman immediately.
Yes, sir.
You'd better be using the voodoo summons. That saucy sea hag doesn't look like she be respecting the customs of pirate law.
No kidding.
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright, can I finally put
Hold
the...
the defendant's pox-spreading keister back to the brig.
Just touch the sponge!
I summon your ball and chain.
I wouldn't call her that. She...
Sponge touching for all of you!
Take exception.
Good job, Elaine. I like her.
What happened to you?
What do you think happened to
tell you what
her? Him.
happened.
Oh my god.
I went to Club 41 to hand this summons to your better half, and she backhanded me right out of the bar. Ugh.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ouch.
If you want that banshee on the stand, you're gonna have to serve her yourself.
Well, I guess I'll try and do that. Is he gonna let me out? Oh good, I don't have to go through that whole lawyer rigmarole again.
I'm gonna go see if the local doctor can fix me jawbone.
That's probably not the best of ideas. You're gonna come back without a jaw.
the...
Oh.
Oh, ladies' night.
Guybrush, your wife has lost her mind.
And you're about to lose a limb, you sea cow!
Hey, don't call her a manatee!
Let's stop fighting and work this out over a nice cold light grog.
It's her head or yours, Bilge boy!
Or you two can just figure out this little misunderstanding on your own. I'll be over here appreciating my head's ability to stay attached to my neck.
Jeez. Welp, what the crap is this? I didn't see this
Recipe
before.
For something called a Fat Island Fuzzy Nostril.
Alright, what's the recipe?
Seems simple enough.
Hey, it's Bosun Krebs.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
That knife, actually. But, you know, why don't you tell me everything?
You're not upset about...
I'm here to listen.
Why would I possibly be upset by the fact that I hideously disfigured myself in a quest for long-delayed vengeance, only to have it cruelly snatched away at the last moment?
Oh, good. Is this a pickup line, or am I actually just asking about her leg?
Tell me, did it hurt?
Oh my
Did
god.
what hurt?
When you fell out of pirate heaven?
No, but this
Stay away from Guybrush, you sea hog.
Oh, wow. Wow, they're both territorial. Amazing! Alright, but that means I can go get the sugar. Where did the sugar... There it is.
Just
The
what I
sugar!
wanted. An ant-infested sack of sugar.
Good job, Cryptomancer. Yes, that is exactly appropriate.
Good old C12H22011. Just like Mama Threepwood used to make.
Is this a thing?
I wonder what happened to Murray.
Alright. Man, look at him go. Wonder how long they can keep this up.
Looks like Elaine and Morgan have made a dog's breakfast of your buffet.
What? That mess? Oh, pshaw, my boy. That's just the typical aftermath of our weekly ladies' night buffet table. Our lady pirates may be easy on the eyes, but heaven help you if you get between them and our bottomless salad bowl.
Yikes.
I think yikes about covers it. Alright. Hey, you found some darts! Amazing. You gonna toss those darts? Can I get the darts? You're gonna throw a dart at my head.
Yikes.
Would you mind steering clear of the dartboard? Now that I've found me darts, I need to practice before tomorrow night's tournament.
Fuzzy Poncho? Yeah, he really does need to practice. Alright, does that mean that there's like a dart lying around that I can pick up? I don't see one. Alright, let's just talk then.
Hey, WP.
WP.
Captain Threepwood, what can I do you for?
He kinda looks like Shrek.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
Can you make one of these Fat Island Fuzzy Nostrils?
Aye, aye, Captain.
While you're making that, I'll just...
Order up! One Fat Island Fuzzy Nostril, heavy on the fuzz.
That was absurdly fast.
Arr! Libations!
Ah, Jimmy.
She was hiding in the... Oh, what the heck just happened?
WP?
I can't talk now, Captain. I've got to protect my bottles from these banshees.
Alright. So, ew, first off.
Ew. What was that?
Second off, what did I just find?
Ew.
You stepped on a thing. Step on the wax?
Hot, gooey wax.
How do you get the thing off your foot? I need to step in something to get this thing off my foot? How do I... How? Oh, I can just pick it up.
This piece of
Okay.
paper stuck. It's a recipe for a drink called a Tri-Island Tuna Colada. Looks complicated.
Do I have a... Nope. Same thing. Okay. So I guess this is so I can actually move them around? Like if I want to talk to Bosun, or if I want to talk to WP. I can only talk to one at a time. Fascinating.
There's nothing left of this buffet but a few scraps of Tofanity paste and a light ranch dressing.
Tofanity! Tofanity! Oh, that was a portmanteau I never knew I needed. Is talking to Bosun Krebs going to get me anywhere? What do I think I'm going to accomplish by talking to Bosun Krebs? I can move them over, which means I could then get the tuna colada recipe. Maybe there's another recipe? I guess I need to distract him long enough that I can go after the darts, except now he's stuck there. So what's stopping me from grabbing them on my own now?
Yikes.
Get out of the way,
Oh.
you blithering hunk of man meat!
I won't be able to get any closer to the dartboard with those hell kittens in the way.
Aha! Alright. This is a little messy. Maybe the tuna colada is harder for him to make.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
What you gonna do with all
Oh
that
my god, it's a
gold?
new horrible pickup line. I should have seen this
All
coming.
that gold inside your chest.
Stay away from Guybrush, you sea hog!
Dude, that leap is just incredible. Alright, maybe the tuna colada will take him longer.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
How about some more of those volcano shots?
Sorry, one per customer.
Too bad.
Would you mind knocking it off with the darts for a minute?
Not on your life! I need to get in a week's worth of practice before tomorrow night's tournament.
The pickup
And
lines
who
are
knows how long
awful.
those hellions will stay out of my way.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
Time to find out whether or not the Tri-Island tuna colada works.
Can you make one of these?
A Tri-Island tuna colada? Arr, that takes me back. I haven't made one of these since I was a bosun under Captain Bo.
But can you make one? I'm really in the mood.
Aye, but it'll take some doing to scrounge up the ingredients.
Take your time.
Alright, now that he's doing that thing, go grab some darts.
The judge mixes a mean drink, but he's a horrible shot. The judge mixes a mean drink, but he's
What?
a horrible shot.
What am I supposed to be doing here?
I'll just put this here for safekeeping.
Done! One Tri-Island
Ah,
tuna
ha 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 ha
colada.
ha.
To be darts.
Arr! Libations!
Ah,
Gah.
gimme.
Alright, now I need to step over here,
Yikes!
and she'll presumably
Yikes!
Get out of the way, you blithering hunk of man meat!
I won't be able to get
Do
any
the
closer
thing?
to the dartboard with those hell kittens in the way.
I'm not entirely sure that this has done what I wanted it to.
Morgan, what do you think you're doing?
Don't ask me. Ask your crazy wife.
I'm gonna run you through, you high seas hussy!
Can't you two just work it out over a nice groggatini?
See?
Guybrush angling for a threesome.
Drink?
Over your dead body, trollop!
Who are you calling Trollop, Schooner Mom?
Scooter Mom.
Elaine, Tucklebear, Morgan's all bark and no
Tucklebear?
bite.
You want bites? You got it. And I'll throw in the bark for free. Whoa!
Good for nothing words getting in the way of my killing.
The Voodoo Summons!
You are formally summoned
Success!
to appear before the court of Judge Grindstump in the case of the people of Flotsam versus Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. TM.
Mighty Pirate.
Now I know who wears the daddy pants in the relationship.
You stay away from my boy's pants, or I'll hang you from my Jolly Roger, you Jezebel! And you, don't think you can totter around with some tart and not get a fistful of what?
She's a catch.
And conveniently not a rotten double-crosser.
I told you I had a job to do.
Sure, just doing your job. Tell me, aside from all the silver, how are the benefits?
Guybrush.
Do you get health care for the repetitive stress injuries caused by all the backstabbing and cutting off people's hands?
Bitter
Said
much.
I was sorry.
Sorry? I can't pick my left nostril without risking a lobotomy.
What if I...
What if nothing? Goodbye, Morgan. I've got a wife to cure and an island to save. Mrs. Threepwood.
Oh, sad Morgan.
Please tell the court how this horrible pox is all LeChuck's fault.
LeChuck? That stick in the mud wouldn't know a good pox if it kicked him in the fundament. Heck, there wouldn't even be a pox if you'd gone through with the voodoo lady's recipe properly. But no, you had to wave that root beer bottle around like some sort of...
You're not helping my case.
Look at me! I be Guybrush Threepwood,
Mighty pirate.
Next thing I know, you're trying to replace root beer with root grog and bam! Pox all over the place. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Okay. Honey, why don't you please tell everyone how I've been trying to find a cure for the pox?
Don't you honey me, you two-timing cannon scrubber.
Oh.
I bet all this talk of looking for La Esponja Grande was all plot to spend time canoodling with your little privateering she-slag.
Dang.
Esponja Grande, yes, it's right over there, see?
Sure it is.
I can't say that you're wrong, Shadowed. There's a lot that you can do there, but personally, I'm an OT3 man at heart.
Could you give the court some idea of what a fine, upstanding pirate your husband is?
Well, let's see. When I first met him, he was breaking into my mansion to steal a statue. Later, after shanghaiing a crew to take him to Monkey Island, he totally failed to rescue me from the evil clutches of the ghost pirate LeChuck, so I had to dress up a couple of monkeys in a bridal gown.
This may have been a bad line of questioning.
Then he left me hanging over a pit while he went looking for the treasure of Big Whoop. I didn't hear from him for 3 years after that. Turned me into a bleeding statue. Left the seat up. Oh, and that's not even mentioning all the times I found myself tied up, manacled, or otherwise incarcerated because of his blithering idiocy!
You're too good for him, love.
Shave his belly with a rusty razor.
Dang. Alright. Well, clearly the solution here is to make her hold the sponge, right?
Make it fast! Your character witness is oozing all over my courtroom!
Your Honor, Buccaneers of Flotsam, you all believe that I, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate,
Mighty
brought
Pirate!
this horrible pox to your shores.
Off with his
Run him off the plank!
Jungle beast!
What if I were to tell you that I could tame this unruly witness, prove my good intentions, and begin the process of curing you all of this hideous voodoo pox, all in one fell swoop?
I don't know.
Maybe. The jungle beast!
Your Honor,
He's still going off.
Defense is grasping at sponge-shaped straws here.
Denied! But get on with it, Captain. The hangman gets overtime if we keep him up after midnight.
With pleasure, Your Honor. Wenches and pirates, I give you Exhibit S, the wonder of La Esponja Grande.
I thought it'd be bigger.
Now behold,
Right?
as a simple exfoliating motion of La Esponja Grande washes away the pox, restoring my wife to her usual, mostly pleasant demeanor.
Arr!
Sugar cakes?
Off with his head!
Wow.
Piece of seaweed off me, you deep-sea doily diver!
Does the defense have any other pointless arguments it would like to make?
As many as I can.
This is sort of all I got.
What about the ring?
By the power vested in me by the put-upon pirates of Flotsam Island, I summarily sentence you to be hanged by your pox-spreading neck until you are right there.
Whoa!
Woof.
What is the meaning of this? My name is LeChuck, and I can tell you exactly what Guybrush did.
LeChuck? I thought he was a ghost.
I heard he was a zombie.
Don't
At
listen to him.
one point, he
See,
was
Your
both.
Honor, the pox is all my fault.
Listen to him.
For decades, I dabbled in the dark forces of voodoo, clamoring for power. I hungered for it. I yearned for it. I pillaged, plundered, and killed for it.
I can attest to all of this.
And it was my accumulated voodoo that infected you all. Dark, evil voodoo that was explosively released when I was once again defeated by the perpetually heroic Guybrush Threepwood.
He's not kidding.
Wow,
I
what an
killed
amazing
him
character witness.
5 times.
So you see, Guybrush Threepwood is not the source of this pox. I am. And I hereby throw myself upon the mercy of this court, or lack thereof.
Off with your head!
But wait, there's more. It turns out I had an unknown silent power urging me down those darkened voodoo corridors.
Oh, man.
A power far more insidious than I could ever hope to be. I submit to the court this journal, property of quiet up there! The Voodoo Lady.
Ooh, that creepy lady who lives in the shack?
What the what?
In these pages, you will find detailed plans laid out by the Voodoo Lady over the course of many years to manipulate my never-ending rise to power. My hunger for voodoo, my seemingly endless cycle of ironically comical death and disturbing resurrection.
Wow.
My obsession with the darling Elaine. It's all because of her.
Off with her head!
Lead him to the jungle beast!
He's still on about the Jungle Beast.
It can't be true. Can it?
Order! Order! I hereby call for the release of Guybrush Threepwood and the
No kidding.
immediate imprisonment of LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady. To the brig with both of them!
I've had it up to my eye patch with all this land-loving lollygagging. I'm off to plunder me some treasure.
Why didn't the sponge work?
Don't worry about me, my friend. Go cure your wife.
Well, I'm finally free, but now my pox-crazed wife is nowhere to be found. A mad scientist is hunting her for who knows what reason, and the legendary voodoo sponge that was supposed to cure her has turned out to be useless. Under normal circumstances, I'd ask the voodoo lady for help, but she's sitting in the jail cell next to my archenemy, who may or may not be my best friend, after it's been revealed that she's been the secret power behind most of my travails over most of my life as a pirate. Maybe I should have been a beekeeper like my Uncle Sid.
Incredible. Alright, I have the ring. Aww. Alright, Voodoo Lady, what have you got to say?
Hey, you!
Hello,
Hey,
people.
you!
You sent me on a wild albatross chase for La Esponja Grande and promised me it would cure the pox. But after fending off sexually ambiguous merpeople, a giant manatee, and your crazy ex-boyfriend, what do I get for my trouble? This sorry excuse for a kitchen sponge.
La Sponja.
Ah, I noticed you strategically left out the Grande from this worthless piece of junk. Once it cured my piddly leftover pox, it didn't have enough mojo left to cure Elaine.
It's not worthless. It is merely young. It must be brought to maturity in order to reach its voodoo
Mighty beekeeper.
potential.
Brought to maturity? How am I supposed to do that? Give it a talk about the sponge birds and sponge bees?
Oh
Like all infants, La Esponja needs nourishment. It must be fed 6 special voodoo
God damn it,
courses
Voodoo
to
Lady.
bring it
Always
to
with the
maturity.
quests with
What
you!
sort of meal is that?
A feast for the senses.
Uh?
The menu, Treepwood. Take it, and serve the sponge a meal unlike any other.
And then?
It will grow.
Hey, neat. There's a map of the Flotsam Jungle on the cover. No more listening to bees and birds and boars for this mighty pirate.
What?
Well, that's odd.
Huh.
It's like a whole new map now.
Cool. Alright. Oh my, this is quite the thing. Feast for the senses! A voodoo feast in 6 courses, guaranteed to embiggen the smallest beastie. First course, put on a napkin that's a sight, a garish cloth, grotesquely bright. And if I click this button, nothing happened. Once completed in order, your wee beastie will grow to maturity. Substitutions encouraged. Alright, how does this look? So this looks like something which may or may not actually get me anywhere. But then this is pretty much the same thing, actually. Wait. The question mark over here? Was this accurate? Is this actually what... Alright, well this is probably the correct map. So where am I going right now? Ah, that's what this does. Okay, okay. So I need... Hang on, I actually have to look at it again. What did it say? Put on a napkin that's a sight. A garish cloth, grotesquely bright. And then... Where am I trying to follow this map to, is the real question. What if I do it like this? Does this work? Does this work? Are there any other folds? There's bottom right, top, top left, bottom left, and bottom. So that really is my only option. Alright, I guess we're going to the jungle. Maybe... I wonder if LeChuck has anything to say about this.
LeChuck!
Guybrush!
I would have bet my good hand I'd never say this, but thank you.
For what? I've caused you nothing but despair.
For taking the fall back there, and for exposing the voodoo lady. I don't know what to make of any of it, but now I can focus on saving Elaine and dealing with the pox.
It is the very least I could do. But be careful, Guybrush.
I'm always careful.
This from the guy who proposed to his wife with the cursed engagement ring you stole from my hold?
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Is the evil demon pirate LeChuck developing a sense of humor? This is weird.
Let me finish with the dialogue and I'll go back and check Cryptomancer. So... Wow, rather a lot to talk about. Let's start from the top.
Where have you been? I thought you were with Elaine.
Well, after leaving Spinner Cay, Elaine and I set out to finish releasing all those monkeys I'd captured. After we were finished releasing the last of them, Elaine caught wind of your trial, went into a poxed rage, seized a passing clam schooner, and made a beeline for Flotsam Island.
That's my girl.
Needless to say, I took my own vessel and headed after her. But in the middle of the night, my ship was sunk by a rogue wave. I was washed up on an island of cannibals, from whom I deftly escaped, using many of the self-same skills you taught me back on the Jerkbait Islands.
You know, it's amazing how easily man-eating tribes can be reasoned with.
Knowing I needed to get here more than ever, I lashed together a few bits of cannibal leftovers and warthog sinew to build a makeshift raft.
Man, I would play that game.
Was soon eaten by the sharks.
Oh no!
So I swam. I swam as fast as I could for 3 days.
Maybe I wouldn't play that game.
Just in time to save me from the gallows. Nicely done, buddy.
He's got a good point.
Kudos to your swim instructor.
I was fueled by the fire of our budding friendship.
Oh my god. Alright, great.
Have you seen Elaine?
No, not since she left me in a poxed rage.
He's been doing a lot of that lately. So you haven't seen Elaine then?
I'm afraid not. She's quite a handful.
You're telling me
That's my girl.
all those thwarted attempts to marry her might have been blessings in disguise, huh? I can't believe the voodoo lady has been pulling your ghostly / demonic strings all these years.
It came as a shock to me as well. But her diary spells it all out.
Threepchuck is
You,
real.
Me, Elaine, we're all part of the voodoo lady's malevolent plans.
Malevolence is in the eye of the beholder, Guybrush Threepwood. I know this is difficult to understand, but things are not as they seem.
No, things
Yeah,
are
yeah,
remarkably
yeah.
convoluted, which is what I've come to expect from you.
I've always had your best interests at heart.
Well, what about my interests? Without your meddling, I could have lived a normal, happy pirate's life.
Ha! The destiny of LeChuck has never been normal.
Alright, so side note, talking about Threepchuck, there is nothing stopping that shit name from being LeWood.
I risked life, limb, and manatee to get La Esponja Grande, and it's a puny, worthless lump.
What?
Soak up the gargantuan wonder that is La Esponja Grande.
That is La Esponja Grande? But wasn't it supposed to hold infinite amounts of voodoo?
I know. What a crock.
The size of the sponge is meaningless. It is what you do with it that matters.
Oh, yeah?
Well,
you fight like a... So, Miss Spooky Pants gave me this menu which will supposedly put more grande in my Esponja. Excellent.
You want to put some of your newfound deductive reasoning to the test and help me figure out what I need for the menu?
I'd give my beard to be able to help you, but I'm afraid my pirate mind is not fit for such things.
Which explains why after all these years you still allowed me to get within a nautical mile of you with a bottle of voodoo root beer.
Fair enough.
Sit tight, buddy. Once I save Elaine, you're next.
Don't worry about me.
Alright, so we appear to have some, okay.
Stan!
Some new merchandise
no
on
hard
sale.
Feelings over all those various civil and criminal charges?
Water under the bridge.
Great.
A bridge with a fast-talking shyster / salesman dangling from it.
Oh! Alright, anyway.
Still trying to make a buck on my recently cleared name?
Nah, I sold all that junk to that Doro sap. I've moved on to the next trial of the century. Flotsam Island versus LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady.
Yeah, how are sales going now?
Great! People can't get enough of the Voodoo Lady's murky moral ambiguity, mysterious unexplored backstory, and her ample...
La 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 la, I'm not listening, la la la.
...voodoo charms. And as for LeChuck, well, let's just say the Lady Pirates love a tale of redemption. The whole bad boy made good angle.
What an amazing adjective ample is.
Have the Voodoo Lady and LeChuck been put on trial yet?
Have they? It's the trial of the century.
Wait, I thought I was the trial of the century.
Yesterday's news, Threepwood.
Dude, Threepwood's way better at the EEE thing than Stan is.
What kind of souvenirs could you possibly be making out of the Voodoo Lady and LeChuck?
Oh, ye of little faith. Feast your eyes on the all-new People vs. LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady collection.
I'm feasting my eyes.
What's that?
It's my entrancing Voodoo Lady dashboard good luck charm.
Oh, God.
Disturbing. What's that one?
That's our Cursed Cutlass of Cthulhu LeChuck doll. Press the button for its special transforming glow.
Ooh.
What's happening?
It's a little bright.
Yeah, we're still working out a few kinks.
Wow. Awesome.
I can't believe the Voodoo Lady agreed to this.
Yeah, neither can I. But she said it was important to get her likeness in every pirate home.
Oh my God.
She did.
It's another plot!
What's this?
What's a little decorative pin I've whipped up?
Trial
Electric
of the Century
Voodoo?
2. Electric Voodoo.
We're
Oh
still
my God.
working on a title.
Damn right you are.
What's happening? What's happening?
Alright. Well, that's probably going to be useful at some point, if
second
not
thought.
immediately. It's cool, though.
Can I take another look at your voodoo lady and LeChuck Gewgaws?
I don't want to look at the gewgaws. I want to do something else.
Say no more.
Give me your jacket.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to sell me your eye-bending jacket.
Give up my jacket? That'd be like Samson getting a buzz cut, or King Arthur losing Excalibur, or Bluebeard dyeing himself blonde.
Huh?
Without my jacket, my salesman mojo would wither away faster than a hothouse orchid in a pizza oven.
Amazing.
So that's a maybe? Sure you don't want to sell me your pupil-defying jacket? It's for a good cause.
This jacket stays with Stan until it literally falls off my back, Threepwood.
Alright, so that's a thing to try and make happen.
Have you seen my wife?
Have I? That crazy sea devil hit me up for one of my patented and perfectly passable porcelain power pirate treasure maps before hightailing it for the jungle. If we're lucky, that thing will keep her going around in circles for weeks.
Alright. Is there anything else I want to do while I'm out here? Oh, I almost forgot about the hot manatee oil.
With my bare hands.
I wonder if I can get another set of shot glasses. Probably not, but you never know. So what's going on in here? He's still playing with the darts. The bosun is fine. And also not in the middle of doing anything disastrous. Is the bathroom door over here? Was the bathroom door here the whole time? Why can't he?
Thanks. Ooh, really needed that.
Alright, excellent. I do wish that he was whistling in time with the music, though. That would have been really cool. Am I doing anything over here? I don't think... I mean,
Hey,
let's
WP.
find out.
I told you I was innocent.
Well, bully for you! Meanwhile, we're still all poxed, there's a creepy voodoo priestess in my jail, and your wife's still threatening to sack our town. Truly, these are the best of times.
Looks like ladies' night has finally come to an end.
I'm thinking about cancelling it in favor of something a wee bit safer, like Ultimate Mumbly Pig Night or Amateur Tattoo Night.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, we're done here. Oh no, I was gonna see if I can order another volcano shot.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
How about some more of those volcano shots?
Sorry, one per
Nope.
customer.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
What if I order a Fat Island
How about
Fuzzy
another
Nostril
one of those
now?
Fat Island Fuzzy Nostrils.
Here you go.
Refreshing! Alright! Okay, we're done here. I guess now is the time to go into the jungle and see what I can do with the map. Oh, I was gonna check the map out! Hello? What just zotted me?
Snazzy. Still don't know what the 41 stands for, though.
Alright, let's check out the map. So the question was, if I put it down, can I... No, I can't. Yeah, I have to do the side folds before I can do the top or bottom folds. Because if I do the top or bottom fold, then I no longer have a side fold there. The map! Alright, let's figure out where we're going, shall we? I mean, presumably we're going to the jungle. Uh-oh, something happened. Oh! What the heck?
What was that? Something sure shoved a short sword up his aft sail.
Wow. That is... just an incredible turn of a phrase. I don't think I can do anything with this anymore, can I?
Ow.
Other than get hurt.
Say there, unbiased citizen.
What do you want?
Do I want anything from you?
Why did someone order all those tubes?
I told you not to ask me that! I told you to get it!
Oh. Okay. I mean, sure, let's keep going, whatever.
I am by this trial?
I'm just glad that scum-sucking LeChuck and that scum-sucking voodoo lady will finally be brought to justice.
Gee, you suck a little scum and everyone wants your head. Have you seen my wife?
Does she have red hair, green eyes, and a mole in the shape of a cocker spaniel on her left thigh?
Yes.
Nope, haven't seen her.
See ya.
Alright, well, I doubt I'm gonna get anything out of this guy. Oh, but I want to know about the Jungle Beast. Maybe he can tell me some more about the Jungle Beast.
Hi there, Double Peg. I forgot the tale of the Jungle Beast.
None have seen the Jungle Beast, but is the scariest, foul-smellingest.
Yeah, skip to the end.
The meat disappears from the
Foul-smellingest, huh?
Good story.
Alright. I guess that's it.
Have you seen my wife?
I tore through here like a cat out of hell, off into the jungle.
Yep. Okay, I guess we're done here. Time to go to the jungle. Jungleward Ho. Or we can try and investigate this place, now that the Marquis de Sange is gone. Maybe he left it unlocked. How convenient! I wonder what we can get out of here. Dude, was something riding that rat? Oh my god.
What?
Well, he's not even in here. Oh, dude. The monkey.
Morgan! What happened?
Went to
Uh-oh.
get your hand.
You didn't have to do that.
Had to pay you back for
No!
Found Jacques. He told me.
Wait, the
What?
monkey told
He
you?
told me.
What? What did the monkey tell you?
What did the monkey tell you? This truly is the worst possible outcome. Ugh. Squelchy.
Singe.
Wonder if I can bring her back to life.
Singe will pay for this.
Seems like the kind of thing you should be able to do in this universe.
It's broken.
Alright, time to look at all the
It was
things.
broken in the fight between Morgan and Singe. I hope the Vole escaped. Darn, no more bananas. Curse you, banana god.
What about the other pedal?
It'd take a 7-year correspondence course in mad sciencing before I'd even have a hope of fixing that thing.
Yeah,
But the
Morgan's a really
Doctor
good
of
character.
Flotzimus accelerus. Like many
What?
of its more common cousins, the sharp-toothed Flotsam Island moth has a penchant for noshing on articles of clothing. Where Flotzimus
Sharp-toothed
accelerus
Flotsam
differs is in the pain
Island
of its
moth.
bites, which can be quite annoying, and the rapidity of its meals. A swarm of flotsam moths can strip a man down to his undergarments in mere seconds, assuming the notoriously finicky moths approve of his wardrobe, of course.
I have a sneaking suspicion I know what to do with some moths.
Auto-trepanation helmet. Hmm.
Alright. I mean... I can, so I will.
Ow! Whoa! Help?
What just happened? Alright, we are 100% saving before we take any more steps into, manipulating the trepanation helmet.
Ow! Ah! I'm blind! Ew. Ow! What the...
Wow. Incredible.
Ow! What? My thumb!
Ah, okay.
Blah. This must have been broken in the fight between Morgan and DeSinge. I hope the Vole escaped.
Alright. So we have a tongue number, a shrinker, a blinder, and something that inflicts vertigo, I guess? Spins you upside
I'd try to
down?
mix up those chemicals, but I'd probably just end up exploding. And not in the funny way.
Nothing is in the funny way in here. This is an awful place.
Did DeSinge murder you too?
Why is he facing backwards now?
It looks like DeSinge is using my hand to make something called the Jus de Vie.
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure I know what that means.
The Vacalian wind control device? What is that creep doing with it now?
Useless!
That doesn't look good.
No, it looks
Like
sideways.
DeSinge is using my hand to make something called the Jus de Vie.
3 firkins. He doesn't have enough firkins.
The Vacalian wind control device? What is that creep doing with it now?
Alright, what's in the back room?
It's locked.
What? I was gonna say.
Oh, no. This is where the Marquis keeps all the severed limbs of the pirates he's operated on.
Ugh.
Hey, you never know when a sack of severed legs is gonna come in handy. Or footy, as the case may be. Sorry.
Am I really carrying around a stack of severed legs now? Stack of severed legs. Aww. I wanted to put the leg-shaped lamp in the bag of severed legs. That seems like it would have been appropriate. What else am I doing? I don't think I'm doing anything else here. I think that that would appear to be everything I can do.
DeSinge will pay for this.
Oh, no! I can make the Jus de Vie! I mean, it's not like DeSinge is going to get any use out of it. Not if I have anything to say about it. Alright, so now I just need to acquire enough primary strain pox to be able to inject Morgan with it and heal her. Seems like a good plan, right? There's no way that's gonna backfire. Alright, into the jungle we go. Flotsam Island. Where am I going? I'm looking for moths. Seems legit though, right? Monkey Island logic or no? Oh.
That's
It's
weird.
sealed
This
away
whole
now.
idol is under one of Crimp Digit's unbreakable glass bottles. It looks like the old Vacalian wind control device has been set to suck again. But what's that tubing around its fingers all about? Looks like someone's been messing with the Vacalian wind control device. And by someone, I mean the Marquis de Singe. And by the Marquis
Generally.
Singe, I mean the incredible pain in my fundament.
Accurate. So can I stick a bunch of severed legs in the tubes? Okay, good answer. What about just the one leg?
Doesn't need to be illuminated.
Oh, I'm still treating this as a lamp, huh? Well, I'm definitely not doing anything with the rest of this. So... let's get out of here. How do I get out of here? What does this do?
Now that I know a little bit more about the Vacalians, it appears that we're nearing the end of the Year of the Fish, and approaching the dawn of the Year of the Slightly Bigger Fish.
Incredible Zodiac, the Vacalian star chart. What am I looking for? So I'm here. If I go up, I get to the device. If I go down, I get to the pipe. Alright, let's get to the pipe. Where am I trying to go? Let's head to this thing. So to get to this thing, I need to go up from green. So I need to find this thing? What is this thing? So I need to go left, then right, then right, then right. Wait, can I do something with this?
The tide must be high. I can almost reach down and touch the well water.
Let's try and do that thing then.
The well water could get the insides all rusty. I don't want to dig my hook into that.
What, really?
A wet severed leg. Guess that's one item off my Christmas list.
Why is that a thing I want to do?
I've already got 3 wet legs in my pants. I'd rather not add another one.
Why do you think I know that Sange is monkey, Senna? Because of that skit. That's like my primary exposure to actual French words. Where am I going? I'm going left here.
18, 19, 20, and X marks the... When I get me hands on that plaid-coated scallywag, I'm gonna rip off his waving arms and beat him to a briny pulp with 'em. What are you looking at?
The secret to eternal life.
Le spectre de Grand César!
Doesn't look like Elaine's in any immediate danger. Hopefully she won't commit any unforgivable atrocities before I finish enlarging my pox-curing sponge.
Hopefully. So what have we got over here? Pistalibra's Journal! Despite repeated efforts to lace bait with tracking elements, Beast's spoor remains indistinguishable from jungle floor. Oh, if only the Beast left a path as bright as Flotsam's beautiful jungle fireflies! Wait, what's that smell? You're dead. It doesn't appear to have gone well for Pistalibre. Yeah, definitely not a euphemism, Shadowed. Where was I gonna go from here? I think right a bunch of times is where I was gonna go. Oh, it's this bench! Or
That's
altar,
the
rather.
sacrificial altar of the jungle beast that Hemlock was rambling about.
Oh, yeah, huh. And then we want to go right again to get to blue.
I wonder who put this idol under glass. And why?
Wait, what was over here? What is this thing? What is this thing? What's on the map? Okay, so I can get to the Voodoo lady's house from here. Alright, so if I go right, I get to the blue thing. Cool. I want to muck up the map now and see if that still holds true. Oh, it totally changes the jungle! Wow! Okay. Which means that I can actually use this to get to here, once I get to red. Whoa, amazing! I'm pretty sure this actually works. Okay, so where am I going? I'm going to blue, then down to green, then up to red, then I'm at red, and from red I can get to question mark. Yes! Let's do that thing! Wait, was it up? Hang on.
That's weird.
Which way was it?
Trail didn't go anywhere.
Huh? It wasn't up. It was down. Down then up. What's up, green? What's up, red? Alright, now, let's, change things around a bit, shall we? So what does question mark do? Hey, look, it's a thing.
It's the mysterious chest of foreshadowing from the Voodoo Lady's shack. Who knows what sort of useful voodoo bric-a-brac lurk in its locked timbers? Even more importantly, how am I going to unlock it to find out?
You got that hook, right? Just use the hook.
Let's see. What do I have now that I didn't have the last time I tried to open this chest? Ow! Stupid hook! Oh, it can't be that easy.
Is it Murray?
The Voodoo Lady's tarot
Oh,
cards?
it's not
That's
Murray?
it? I bent the fabric of reality for a stupid fortune teller's trick? Okay, that's a pretty good trick.
The Sixth Sense. Eh? Alright, so we've got this one solved. So we're still working on this. What actually else are we looking for? Huh. Alright, so I have a few ideas as to how to resolve that. With a taste that hits you like a mallet. I don't know about that one. A belch so loud that all can hear. A touch so shocking it might hurt. I feel like I've been shocked a couple of times on the way here. Alright, so that's something to play with also. This is not where I want to be. I want to be here. If I do this, does this work? Wait, where am I? Hang on. Hang on. What did I just lock myself into? There's not even a question mark on here. Which means I can't get out of here, is I think what this means. Whoa. Huh! It wasn't on the map, so it just dumped me somewhere. Where am I, though? Oh, the jungle entrance. Okay. Which is what? Where? Here? Where else do I want to get to? So I could get to purple now if I wanted. I can go to the house, which might do me some good. This is where I'm at right now. Does this do me any good? This doesn't change anything over here, does it? No, this is still connected that way. Over here, that gives me access to blue and green, which eventually gives me access to red if I want it. I mean, we might as well leave it like this now, because I don't need to get to the question mark.
Nope. I don't think so.
Oh, okay. So we still have some... Hey! I think I know where to find some meat to leave on the altar. Let's do that. As long as I have some ideas about what to do, let's try doing the thing.
Alas, poor hemlock. I knew it, this limb, a leg of infinite toe jam, of most excellent thigh cheese.
It hath borne its owner's creaking frame 1,000 times. And now how clammy and gross within my grasp it wriggles. Oh, well.
Blech.
Soup's on. Uh-oh.
Alright. Now if I run back, empty. But let's leave a wet leg on the altar and see if that changes things.
Wet meat. It's what's for dinner.
Did it do anything? Doesn't look like it did anything. It really doesn't look like it did anything. Do I have a way to sniff out the...
Looks like there's two cards missing, but I'm sure there's enough precognitive mojo in these babies to count as a Sixth Sense course.
Okay. So that is just the 6th. Fine, okay. So I'm still working on all of the other ones. I really have no shortage of severed legs, do I? Let's get back to the well, shall we? And, dip a leg.
I've already got 3 wet legs in my...
What? That's not true. You have no wet legs. You have used up your wet leg.
Who's the pirate most adored?
What the?
Ooh, freaky.
Huh. That was not a thing I expected to happen.
I've already got 3 wet legs.
You're lying. Alright. Let's try the leg shaped like a lamp.
We've replaced our usual fleshy sacrifice with a clever simulacrum. Let's see if the jungle gods notice.
Yo, what is this flower? Oh, dude. How do I capture moths? I want moths! Give me the moth!
No.
How do I capture the moth? Why don't I have a net then?
Nah. No.
Alright, this is not going anywhere. Oh, they're still hanging around. Interesting.
Bet that's the sacrificial altar of the jungle.
Yeah. What if I do this again? Alright, it's still getting et. What else can I do with it? Maybe I can put both legs there?
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Maybe I can do this? Maybe I can... Kind of out of things. Alright, let's go mess around with the Voodoo Lady's house.
In the name of Bluebeard's hair dye?
Hey, no poaching. I have called dibs.
I think
Have
I
you?
may be lost. Shouldn't there be a creepy voodoo shack right about there?
There was, until they came to arrest that talk-spreading voodoo lady.
Oh, really?
What happened?
First came the flames. Poor Senor Nipperkin went up like St. Elmo's fire. Then she emerged from the conflagration, mumbling...
Dude, his eye is creeping me out. I guess it's working.
I never forget the baleful stare she fixed me with as she was led away. A look condemning me to a lifetime of suffering, shame, and regret.
Spooky.
And if that wasn't bad enough, I haven't found one bit of cool voodoo stuff in the wreckage. Come on!
Mob justice can be so unfair.
There's a bunch of moths over here, too.
Even when it's burned to the ground, the voodoo lady's shack is still creepy.
Confirmed. Can I grab these moths?
Looks like the light of the shack's embers has attracted a swarm of jungle moths that
probably explains what happened to the Voodoo Lady's rug.
Oh.
What a shame.
Partially digested rug.
That rug really tied the shack together. Even when it's burned to the ground. I better keep away from them, or they'll strip me naked faster than you can say MA rating.
Really? Okay. So I think that means I need to give the leg to Stan? Is that the conclusion that we're reaching? Why are they not already here given the neon sign? Is my question.
What do you think of this lamp now, Stan?
It'd be a great little souvenir if Krebs' case was still going on, Threepwood, but now it's nothing but another piece of kitschy crud. And believe me, I know my kitschy crud.
Stan.
Guybrush, old pal.
Can I take another look at your Voodoo Lady and LeChuck Gewgaws?
Can't keep your eyes off him, huh?
What's happening?
Yeah, that looks like it'll do something.
On second thought.
Say no more.
So I just need to bring the moths over here, and they'll be attracted to the light. So I've brought moths to the altar. I wonder if that means I need to do something else to bring moths elsewhere? Man, that jacket is distracting. Can I get out this way? Used to be able to get out this way. Does not appear that I am able to get out this way. There's not like a random thing on the beach I need to pick up, is there? Good, good. Good job, game, avoiding the obvious trope. So maybe I need to plant the leg lamp in other locations in order to bring the moths closer. So the moths are still hanging out over here. Oh, maybe I can use the leg lamp with the moths at the shack? Maybe I can just do this.
Whoa! Uh-oh. Looks like these finicky moths won't eat a jacket that's encrusted with bacon grease, fish water, and manatee guts. Lucky me.
Did I just... Yep. I did, in fact, just put the moths into my pants. That is exactly how that works. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, so now we need to make this... No, come over here.
I have no desire.
Yeah, neither do I.
Stan.
Guybrush. So, I'm...
What? Oh, this isn't...
Why?
Oh, I didn't look at this, actually.
Threepwood. Money, pieces of 8, filthy lucre. That Voodoo Lady babe is loaded. Funny thing, though, she only let me take the case if I defend LeChuck, too.
Funny like a peg leg.
Huh.
Can I take another look at your Voodoo Lady and LeChuck Gewgaws?
Can't keep your eyes off him, huh?
What's happening?
On second thought.
Say no more.
All right, little fellas, check out these high-def duds. Well, that's just great. The lamp's dead.
Oh, okay. So I need to bring them out.
Stan's sign is keeping the moths from returning to the
There you
jungle.
go. Cool. So the sign did work the way I expected it to.
I have
Good
no
job,
desire
sign.
whatsoever. Stan,
Guybrush, old pal.
can I take another look at your voodoo lady?
Push
with
that
the
button
blue
one
Keep your eyes off
more
What's
time.
that one?
That's our cursed cutlass of Cthulhu LeChuck doll. Press the button for its special transforming glow.
What's happening?
It's a little bright.
Yeah, we're still working out a few kinks. Hey now, what's this? A fuzzy flying fan club? Ah! Hey, knock it off, you nutty nibblers! That hurts! Sweet fancy Moses! Ow! 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 Ouch! Well, that was one heck of an experience, eh, Threepwood? It's a good thing old Stan always keeps a few spare jackets in the back office, or I'd be defending my clients in the Altogether. Say, that's not a bad idea. Stan S. Stanman, naked attorney at law. You've got nothing to hide, and neither does he. No time to chat, Threepwood. I've got business cards to print.
His name is Stan S. Stanman? That is unacceptable. Alright. I now have La Esponja slightly
I never
grander.
imagined that one day I'd be tying eye-popping napkins around the non-existent necks of mystical sponges.
What is step number 2? Second course is the smell. Alright. So we still have to figure out a way to acquire the beast. I don't just put the sponge on the thing, do I? That is probably correct, Shadowed. Stanman. That sounds like a legit name for a legit person. Why do I still have the moths around here? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that.
La Esponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo, like the pox.
So this continues to do nothing useful. What? I can just take it back off? Can I do this? No. What can I combine this with? Huh?
We've replaced our usual fleshy sacrifice with a clever simulacrum. Let's see if the jungle gods notice.
Oh, it's no longer blinking. Aw, he didn't need it. Might need to do something with this still. What do I think I could do with this? Probably not much. Read this one more time. See if I can get anywhere with this. Despite repeated efforts to lace bait with tracking elements, Beast's spore remains indistinguishable from jungle floor. If only the Beast left a path as bright as Flotsam's beautiful jungle fireflies. Can I light up the Beast from the inside? Oh, it's a burned out leg lamp. That's actually kind of convenient. I still don't know what I would do with a wet leg.
The tide must be high. I can almost reach down and touch the well water. I've already got 3.
That's not true, though.
I better not. The well...
Anything else I can do over here? Really? Sure. Whoa!
Nature's little spotlights.
Now can I do this?
The fireflies are attracted to the sugar water on the leg. Fascinating. And just a little nauseating.
Okay. There was an extra step. Huh. You learn something new every day. So now, sugar-dipped severed leg.
I don't know about mythical jungle beasts, but I always prefer my ritual sacrifices to be slathered in sugar water.
This looks like it's gonna do the thing. Alright. Let's see where it went, shall we? Looks like it went this way. Looks like it went this way.
At last.
Aha!
I've lost that she-devil.
You're doing some good work here. Nice!
Kinda hurt.
Ah, I've been waiting for that to happen for days.
So I'd better finish feeding the sponge before Elaine hurts someone I actually care about.
Looks like he went this away. And then continued to go this away. Hello? But maybe this way then? Nope. This way. And then that way. Maybe the map is wrong. Where am I? I'm here. This needs to go... Is there any way to change where that goes? I don't think anything changes. But it's still... Maybe... Is he just here? Ah,
The
that's what
lion
I
pirate
needed.
hunter tracks his prey via his distinctive firefly-attracting spoor.
Oh.
That's the legendary jungle
What
beast
the
on
heck?
Blossom Island?
Dude.
That poor little flesh-eating stink bomb looks like he's in a world of pain.
Lion paw.
Oh, look at that. The poor hideous flesh-eating plant is a smelly, rotting lion's paw caught in its
Oh
teeth
my god.
and thorns.
Right.
Still
So I'm
like-
pulling the paw out of the
Nasty little
thorns, of
bunny down
course.
Yikes!
What if I use this instead?
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
It can't illuminate, it's burned out. What if I use
Come on,
this?
plant. Fork over that paw. I'll never get my hands on that super stinky paw while that mouth is snapping at me.
Well, what do you think we do about that?
Nope. What the? It's empty.
What? How long has that been happening? You sure I don't just use this?
Here, boy.
I totally use that.
Ooh, that looks uncomfortable. But at least he's not snapping at me
See?
anymore.
Why didn't that work the first time? I was pretty sure that was the thing I was supposed to do.
Don't worry, you freakish little abomination. Dr. Guybrush will make it all better. Gotcha! Phew! That is by far the foulest thing I've ever smelled in all my years of pirating. And that's coming
Goodbye,
from a guy
Jungle
who's just
Beast.
spent a few days inside a giant manatee.
Alright, now...
Come on, little sponge. Eat the nice smelly antipasta. That's a good sponge.
You did not just... Absolutely atrocious. Why did I let you guys convince me that this was a good idea?
I'd pull the bone out of there, but I might lose my other hand.
Alright, well that's step 2. What's next? Taste. With the taste that hits you like a mallet. Eh? What tastes like a hammer? I mean, I could maybe go back to the bar? Or maybe... I don't know, we got some more exploring to do, I think. Well, no need to ever go back in there, I'm sure. I can save. I guess I got time for that. Although, really, I don't think there's any way for me to be, like, particularly punished by not saving in time. I'm thinking it's gonna be a drink. That's probably likely. Or maybe it'll be the cat food.
I hope Miss Pretty Whiskers likes all the iron I've added to her diet.
We're already over that.
Hi there, Double Peg.
I guess I could ask about Miss Barfy Whiskers again. But this actually sounds like it might be entertaining.
Turns out it's a meat-eating plant. Can you believe it?
Sure. Who ever heard of a vegetarian plant?
Not sure what to do with that.
See ya.
Alright, so I can't get the cat food from him, which means... yeah, we probably want to try the... drinks. Probably want to try the drinks. Although maybe the voodoo lady is willing to offer me some hints if this doesn't work the way I hope it works. It's probably not going to work. There's no way it's this easy. I wonder if I need to get another drink recipe.
Hey, WP. Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
1 grog. Neat.
Coming right up.
Bracing.
That hasn't helped.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
How about another one of those Fat Island fuzzy nostrils?
Here you go.
Alright, so just drinking them isn't going to get me
WP.
anywhere. But, let's ask about Morgan.
Been murdered by the Marquis de Singe.
Oh my, that is troubling. She was well on her way to becoming one of me best
Probably.
customers.
Weren't you gonna do something?
Oh, I'm sorry, lad, but I preside over a pirate court, meting out justice exclusively for pirate-on-pirate crimes. This sounds like a case of mad scientist on privateer violence. Totally out of my jurisdiction, you see. I think there
It's a reasonable
may be
case.
a court in the lower mandibles that handles such affairs, along with ninja and clown crimes, but they only convene every second Thursday.
So specifically, this is
Are you
now...
pirate enough to take the Fugu Jalokia challenge?
Am I?
Fugu Jalokia. Seems pretty harmless. Fugu Jalokia. Seems pretty harmless.
I'm pretty sure this...
Fugu Jalokia. Seems pretty harmless.
How do I do the thing?
Are you pirate enough to take...
Do I have to ask him for it?
Hey, WP. Tell me about this Fugu Jalokia
I have
challenge.
to ask him for it.
Ah, a connoisseur of peculiar culinary delights, are we?
Yes?
Then you surely have heard of the Fugu Jalokia, the hottest pepper in this world or the next.
Oh,
Blowfish
that's
something
Fugu
or other?
Jalokia.
I acquired that specimen of the Fugu pepper many years ago from a three-legged bandit named Ort, winning it from him when I
Three-legged,
was
huh?
able to place me tongue on the pepper for 10 entire seconds.
How eccentric.
Since that
I think that's what it's going for.
day, I vowed to pass on the pepper to the first pirate who can successfully put his tongue on the Fugu Jalokia for 11 seconds.
Oh! I have an idea!
Ouch.
Also, I think that was the shocking thing. So... that's something to remember. Alright, so if this works the way I expect it to, then I can numb my tongue over here, and then go back over to the thing, and put my tongue on it all I want, because I'm not gonna feel anything.
What the... What happened to Morty?
She's risen from the dead! I really hope that's true. I want her to be alive. I just have to make sure not to touch anybody, talk to anybody.
What? My thumb.
Alright. Your tongue needs to stay wrecked for a little bit. Dude, look at him. He looks well ruined. Good thing it's giving me these appropriate close-ups. God, that jacket really stands out. Alright, I'm here to put my tongue on things.
Blah. Okay, Pepper, prepare to meet your master.
Oh, come on.
Okay, mental note. The Fugu Jolokia is hot to the touch, too. Fugu Jolokia. Seems pretty harmless.
Alright, do I try this again? Maybe I just touch the thing to it.
I'd like to take the Fugu Jolokia challenge.
I thought you looked like a man of gastronomic adventure. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a challenger!
Whoopee!
What? Who spoke?
Whenever you're ready,
oh, that was
lad.
Bosun, whatever her name is.
No way am I picking up that pepper with my bare hands again.
Okay. Can I just do this? Alright, alright. Also, like, I kind of want to go through this and make sure that this is actually the next step. It's probably this. The shock, I think I know. The fourth course is the sixth sense. The last course is a cheer? Or belch? I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Alright, so what do I use to pick it up if I'm not gonna... Isn't that what I have a hook for? Alright, this is probably not gonna work, but let's try it, right?
I'd like another crack at that frugal Jojo Rococo pepper.
Back into the breach, eh? Admirable spirit! Have at it!
Let's try this.
Ah, now that's using your mighty pirate brain, Threepwood.
Alright.
Ouch.
I suspect I had to go through that first. Hello? Before it'll let me do the...
Whoa.
Ah.
Guess they decided to put the rug inside after it was clean.
Yep. So now I gotta do all of the... Whoa. Alright.
Dingley.
Well, we definitely found shocking.
Ouch.
So that's something. And then the last step is something loud? Alright, now let's do the tongue thing, and hope the tongue stays numbed. Hope the tongue stays numbed? Assume the tongue is going to stay numbed. Now that we've gotten through the bits where we know that we can't do things. So maybe it won't, like... Yeah.
Ow! What? My thumb! God, that doesn't look...
Damn it. Don't da me. We just need to get out of here without talking. Accidentally clicking on things unnumbs my tongue.
What? My thumb!
Exit. That's what we want. Oh, you might be right, Senna. Well, if this doesn't work, this doesn't work. We'll just come back and do it again. Unless I can just...
God, that might be a good way to pick up a pepper, but its case is closed.
Well.
Hey, WP. Let's try another round with that Fuji Blagojevich thingy.
Are you sure, lad?
Fuji
I'm starting
Blagojevich!
to think you're not cut out for this.
Set me up.
Alright, back in a few.
Ouch!
Also, let's double check to make sure that it stays down. And I'm not, like, completely off base here.
Stop doing that.
Just trying to step over here. Yeah, it stays up. Okay, cool. This is gonna hurt.
Ooh. Dingly. Ouch!
Alright, so we just gotta walk over to the thing and do the thing again and then walk back. God. I was hoping this game had avoided Walking Simulator. But it looks like this particular puzzle requires some walking.
Ow!
My thumb!
What? My thumb!
Alright, kids. It's gonna work this time. I know it. I got a feeling in my bones. I really hope this works. I don't have to run back and forth again. It's because I accidentally talked to someone or something like that. Alright, here goes.
Well, bust my balustrades. Well done, Captain Threepwood. You've conquered the Fugu Jalokia and have won the right to keep it as your own.
A clean living and a healthy Probably got permanent glossal damage, but it was totally worth it to get my hook on that pepper.
Alright, time to find out whether or not this is the thing. This is totally the thing!
Good thing the sponge doesn't have a tongue, or I'd be dunking it in the ocean right about now.
Alright, which means this is the next step.
Hopefully these flakes of the future will give La Esponja a sixth sense that'll help keep me from getting into situations like this.
Man, look at this
La
thing.
Esponja Grande can sense the future now. And how would it tell anyone if it did?
Alright, so the next step is to get it shocked.
Whoa. La Esponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo. Like the pox.
Maybe I need to rub it on the
Esponja
carpet?
Grande.
Nope. Maybe I just need to walk out now that I'm shocked?
Yo! Ooh.
Maybe that's good enough?
Tingly. Oh, hey, what's this?
Yep.
Ah, so that was
Excellent.
the shocking dessert.
As expected. So, wow, look at it.
Now all
Man,
I've gotta
that's
do is
wild.
find a big belchy sound, and La Esponja Grande will be as good as grown.
Wonder if I can do it with grog.
Hey, WP. Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
Let's have a fuzzy nostril.
How about another one of those Fat Island fuzzy nostrils?
Here you go.
I appear to not be particularly belchy. Your meal finished, let out a cheer, or belch so loud that all can hear. So is there anywhere that I know that has a captured noise already? Oh, I just need to piss someone off, because the Pox Pirates yell really loudly. Who do I know that I can piss off?
Alright, Senor Esponja Not So Grande. That's 5 senses down and 1 to go. Now, where can I find a really big sound for an after-dinner belch?
I appear to have found it.
Well, there's only one thing on Flotsam Island that can make a noise like that.
Vicalian Wind Thing ahoy!
Immortalité. Who will live forever, moi? Who will conquer nature, moi? I will live forever. Immortalité.
Face me like a man, you snuff-sniffing land licker!
You heard the lady Desinge.
Guybrush, get out of here and find your own treasure! This one's mine!
Ah, the happy Threepwood pirate clan. Whatever shall I do now? Oh, I know.
Oh, clam dip.
I can't believe I ever married a dullard like you.
You know, once I cure you of the pox that's making you say all these mean things, you're gonna owe me a lot of smoochies.
I wouldn't smooch you with his lips, cabin boy.
I hate to break up this portrait of domestic bliss, but I've got some last-minute adjustments to make to my machinery before preparing the charming Madame Threepwood for her journey into scientific history.
Don't worry, Buttercup. Once I get La Esponja Grande into that noisy doohickey, our troubles will be over.
Yes, well, please try to keep it down, no?
At least I hope so.
Well, I guess we're stuck here. The Pyrite Parrot of Petaluma?
Can't believe that stupid parrot somehow found its way back into my life. It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Mighty Pirate!
Oh, I can't stay mad at you.
Alright, so what is stopping me from just tossing it in there?
What's this? An airborne porifera?
Hey, give that back!
And risk tainting my moment of triumph with your tedious voodoo falderal.
Well, I guess that was the reason not to do that.
Moment of triumph?
Oui, using my harpsichronoton, I have discovered the unique harmonic frequency that allows me to pulverize matter into a fine powder and spread it across the seas. Observe!
me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. It's me. First of all, thanks. That thing was really starting to scrape my scab. Second, you're crazy if you think you're gonna get me in there. Okay, crazier.
You? I don't want you. It's your wife's molecules I need to smear across the seas.
To see you try, you wuss.
Why her?
Because of her pox, you dolt! She's got the same unique strain of the pox that you once had. The same one that was flowing through your amazing hand. The same one that I've distilled into my amazing jus de vie.
Jus de vie.
Unfortunately, a single hand can only provide enough of this Threepwood strain to produce a few meager grams of my jus de vie. Even if I were to drain your beloved to the bone, I would only gain a few piddling firkins of the jus.
Give you some piddling firkins?
No. If I want a perpetual strain of the jus de vie, every pirate in the world must be exposed to the Threepwood strain. Now, Madame Threepwood, if you'll hold still for a moment, I'll try to make this as painless as possible.
How nice. But I won't.
Behold the power of the jus de vie!
Okay, so they're gonna keep doing this for a while. Meanwhile...
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Bucket of water?
What's that?
That is a bucket of water.
Oh, thank you for the explanation.
That is a bucket of water.
Oh my god.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
What if I throw the hot pepper into it?
Something that tasty should be fed to something or someone that really appreciates it.
Like the thing?
Something that tasty.
Like Elaine?
I think she's hot-headed enough as it is.
Like Desange?
What?
Taste the adventure.
So I can do that again. I just need to make sure that this is appropriately a thing.
Sweet.
Ah, shiny.
And now, if I thrust this in his eye...
No.
Same deal! Thank you for letting me do it a second time.
What in the world? Oh, shoot!
That was a good start. Alright, now that he's shiny... What?
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Hey, it's the Moths. I bet they're still punch-drunk off of Stan's funky fashions.
Alright, so that does need to be illuminated.
That doesn't need to be... That doesn't need to... That doesn't need...
Really?
That doesn't need to be...
I kind of think it does, though.
Singe is gonna use that contraption to pulverize my sweet patootie.
I'm pretty sure you shouldn't call her that.
I wonder why they're called fireflies anyway. It's not like they're on fire. No. No. Nope.
Oh, maybe I can unburn this with the
That doesn't need to be
fireflies.
illuminated.
It does, though. That's exactly what needs to happen.
That doesn't need to...
I mean, can I do this
Something
again?
that tasty should be...
No. Can I drop it in here?
Something that...
Can I drop it in here?
Something that...
Huh. Alright. That unfortunately didn't actually accomplish
I
anything.
assume that these idols under glass are your doing?
Oui, using a complex series of powerful unbreakable vacuum tubes and my own incredible machinery, I've centralized the control of the Vekelian wind control device to this relatively compact chronotron.
Oh, I didn't even think about combining things in my inventory. Nope.
I didn't think it was possible, but Desinge has literally made the Vekelian's wind control machine suck even more than it did before.
Maybe I can do things with the idol. You keep saying that, but I think you're wrong.
Something that tastes.
What about the clamshell trap? Can I do anything with that? Oh, turns out I can.
My hook won't be unlocking.
Oh. What about
I don't
hers?
think that's opening up without one of those seahorse key things. Too bad I lost mine.
Isn't that the place where you stick the seahorse key thingy?
I can't reach it from here, and even if I could, I don't think it would do any good.
Maybe I can hook Desange.
Hey, DeBarge!
That's Desange.
What the?
Science.
She'll fight anything. She doesn't need an excuse. She doesn't even need an opponent. She's just fighty right now. Oh, is this not gonna...
I think we've established that that won't do any good.
Won't do any good. Alright. Maybe I can hook the device?
I don't want to dig my hook into that.
Maybe I can hook the fireflies?
I don't want to dig...
Maybe I can hook the leg? Sweep the leg! Can I can't, like, select the sponge separately.
That's Desange.
What the?
Science.
And then it just heals. Science! God, he's so fabulous. I mean, I could do that again. What else do I have left to touch? Moths.
Those munching moths must be attracted to the glowing lights of the wind machine's eyes.
So we need to turn off the wind machine.
Somehow Desange has figured out how to make the Vacalian wind device pulverize people into a fine powder. That's just plain weird. That doesn't need to be illuminated. Somehow Desange has...
No.
Something that...
I want to get the moths
Something that...
to him.
Desange has...
Gotta do something to get the moths over to Desange. What else do I have here? I mean, maybe it's time to finally do something with the wedding ring? Alright, fireflies, control device, mysterious device, clamshell traps, Desange, Elaine, the idol. I can't interact with the chest, my inventory gets in the way. The mysterious device, the wind control device, the moths. I can't use the leg with the moths, I tried that.
That doesn't need to be... That doesn't need to... That doesn't need to be...
Everything needs to be illuminated.
I don't want to dig my...
Maybe I can hook the moths? That seems
I don't want to
unlikely.
dig my hook into...
I don't know what
I don't
hasn't
wanna
been
dig
tried
my-
at this point. I mean, I could try giving stuff to
I
Elaine.
think she's hot-headed... That doesn't need... I don't think they'd appreciate...
I've tried the fugu and the leg and the hook with
wonder
the
why they're called
fireflies.
Something that tastes...
I mean, at this point, it's like thing by thing, right?
That doesn't need...
Leg with the trap?
That doesn't need to be...
Yeah, it's not going to do anything.
That doesn't need to be... Something that... That doesn't need...
Leg
That
with the
doesn't-
device. Fugu with the device.
Something that tastes...
What else is there? Leg with the
That
wind
doesn't-
thing? Fugu with the wind thing.
Something that tasty.
Desange is gonna use that contraption to pulverize my sweet patootie.
Maybe I can talk
The
to it.
monkey.
What?
Okay, alright. I mean, let's
You'll
go
never get
through top to
past my
bottom.
wife's sword, you know. I once saw her hold off a horde of angry Rotarians with nothing more than a penknife and a feather duster.
Impressive.
She's pretty good.
But unless they were invulnerable Rotarians fueled by my incredible jus de vie, there's really no comparison. Soon she will tire, and her box will be mine to spread across the four corners of the earth.
I'll spread you to the four corners.
There we go. This is what I needed.
What now? My cabin! No! You! Oh, get away from me, you nasty little pests!
This looks like a real thing.
What's the matter with him?
Without my hand to supply him with more jus de vie, all those wounds you've been inflicting are starting to catch up with him.
Get back here, you naughty little hand!
Ooh, good job, Hand.
Aha! I have you now, my pretty.
Well, I'm willing to call that a victory.
Nice one, Hand. Care to help me with these locks? Guess that was a little too much to ask. At least I've got the sponge back, though.
Well, that worked.
Don't worry, Angel Face.
Angel
Everything will be okay once
Face.
I toss La Esponja Grande into that noisy ancient doohickey.
Then stop your yakking and get on with it, you gibbering jellyfish.
Oh, okay. I guess I, have a thing I need to do.
Well, that was a little anticlimactic.
Whoa! Now that's an Esponja Grande. But how will I use it to cure... Oh, right, the wind!
Dude, everything getting sponged. There it goes. Cure in the box.
Hold on!
Guybrush?
Elaine, are you all right?
I think so. But how did I get here, and why does my mouth taste like coleslaw?
It's a
Coleslaw.
long
Oh my
story.
god.
I'll tell you all about it once we figure out how to get out of these stupid clamshells.
Leave everything to me, my friends.
What? How are you free? This is his one trick. This is the one thing he knows how to do.
Oh, the guard was more than happy
Oh,
to release
perfect.
me once I convinced him that it was the only way to win Elaine's hand in unholy matrimony.
Wait, unholy what?
Unholy this!
Guybrush!
Elaine?
Guybrush!
Chuck! Ah, this name shouting is jolly good fun.
Is that you?
He was evil the whole time.
I washed my hands.
I knew it all along. With or without all that voodoo, you're still nothing but an evil sack of scum.
Correction, my sweet. I'm an evil sack of scum who's about to plunder the grandest treasure in all creation. But I'd be willing to share my booty if you catch me drift. Oh, come now, my love. You can't deny what we've shared these past few weeks. The chummy camaraderie, the kind words, the stolen glances. I know you've developed feelings for me. Join me as my demon bride, and together we'll lay a bloody siege to the very heart of voodoo itself.
The betrayal!
To hell, LeChuck.
Well,
I loved you, LeChuck!
looks like we'll be doing this with all that voodoo.
How could you do this to me?
Elaine? Do me a favor.
Ah, that be the stuff.
Anything.
Kick his two-faced butt for me.
From Melee to Monkey and all the islands in between, my love.
Aren't
Aw.
you dead yet? I've got wedding plans to make.
But where is Morgan
Out
in
of
all of
respect for the
this?
newly deceased,
I feel I should point out that you wave your sword like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a pox-infected undead cow.
Well, that's it. They're now going to be locked in eternal combat. Ghost LeChuck versus pox-infected Elaine. Wow, that was something. Ladies and gents. That was incredible. What a ride. It's all starting to come together. These credits are a lot less entertaining without Mary's commentary. I miss that stooping talking head. Murray was integral to my enjoyment of this experience. A key piece of the Monkey Island gestalt. Rest in eternal rage, Murray. There's about a half hour left in the stream. Assuming I'm going to be on till midnight. I guess we could start Chapter 5. Aw, Senna. You feel me. You understand the roller coaster of emotions I'm going through. Maybe I just leave it on this cliffhanger, and then we'll do all of Chapter 5 in one big ol' sitting during the next stream. Maybe I'll just call it here tonight. This has been a trip, though. God, I was so invested in good human LeChuck. And this is how I'm repaid. I can't believe they would toy with my heart like this. Wait, so is Demon LeChuck and regular LeChuck two different voices? Demon LeChuck is Earl Bowen. Is there human... Oh yeah, human LeChuck is Kevin Blackton, so they are two different voices. Okay. Rest in peace, Nicky Rapp. We'll miss you. At least we finally got rid of Desange. I'm actually pretty pleased about that. Although, I will miss saying his name. Freely granted. If nothing else, he definitely brought a touch of, je ne sais quoi to the whole Monkey Island experience. Which is to say, he will not be missed. Chapter 5 is the last chapter. Presumably it is a 3-ish hour experience. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less, depending on how particularly slow I go over some of the puzzles. 5 is definitely the last chapter. So I think instead of starting 5 now and having enough time to